Oh, Harp died. Harp got nuclear blasted. Harp just destroyed hours worth of resources.
No.
Why do I get caked at the kills? Kill Harp!
No. I already died. Hey. Chill, I just died.
Well, congratulations, I'm gonna kill you now as well.
What do you mean?
I'm already dead, guys! You don't need to throw my anvils at me.
Awa! 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 No! No! How dare! Ow! Harb, harb,
What?
harb, 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 harb. What is happening?
That was just me.
God damn it! I need a boat. Ah!
I'd like to show you how to make an volley in person once a VR headset gets fixed. Is that an offer?
Oh yeah. We'll gladly take that up.
Funny. Yes.
Yes, it is an offer. Damn.
Yes, it is apparently an offer.
When and where?
What and where?
I can milk you hands free. Damn.
That can mean many things.
I need boat. I need sealed engines. Steel. Oh yeah, right. I need to. Ah, well, I guess it's good that I don't.
I got double beans.
Get beamed on.
You get beaned on.
Well, no.
Well, yes.
Where are we making engine units? I need engines. I really need engines.
And I have to do that differently. It's not like I already failed this one anyways.
Wasn't it up here somewhere?
I'm gonna make this way more clean. More underground belts, less upside belts.
You're not clean.
Yeah. Then do something about it, Hara.
Do something about it. Yeah, I gotta clean you.
Yeah.
What?
Also, thank you for the pets, Gnarly.
I'm just gonna go up there and grab him from the electric
Harp, the
motors.
Factorio alert is still too loud.
I put it less loud, like you wanted me to.
I tried to prank if the Factorio alerts, but I noticed it is wrong because it's way too loud.
I don't think the loudness screws me up, but I don't know. Oh wait, those aren't. Ah, god damn it. Where do we have motors? I'm losing time.
Motors we have next to our red production.
What? Oh, pff. Thank you.
No problem. So basically, this birdie is a hypnotist and can make you release your milk hands free.
Oh
Yeah?
damn!
I wanna see that.
Yeah, I've been wondering like how hypnosis like works and if it does.
There was once a thing Spike wanted to do with me, but Spike never did it.
Yeah, same here. I don't know.
It was about the Phantom Sense thingy.
Hmm. I would like to like try have some more Phantom Sense actually, because I don't really have any.
I had like twice in my life or so.
Yeah, what?
Like twice in my life actually felt such thing, but
Oh,
then
just
never again.
I see. Oh my god, this thing is slow.
But that's why I'm getting the OVO vest.
Oh, wolves.
If I don't feel it IRL, then I guess I like feel it like mentally. I have to feel it physically.
Oh my
You
god,
guys
this boat is slow.
if you guys know what the OVO vest is, I'm gonna get mine rather soon.
Oh wait, oh shit. Um,
I mean, it's rather soon. Rather soon for in general how long that took.
I died there, so I have to go like there. Either way, I should get to land first. I'm hopefully getting a pie shock rather soon.
Something that is also on my list of possibilities, because I kinda also had the idea to build something similar by myself, but I have not enough to be fair, it's not really hard to build a shocker, it's more hard to build a tense unit. If you want something shock, you just need extremely high voltage with really low current. And
Okay.
that is simple enough to do. But things like what I said, what I said earlier about like the E-stems, no, that is difficult.
I died like down there, so it would be best to get out
Because
like
then
there.
because then you play with like things like frequency and stuff. And like low voltage and high current with frequencies and whatever. Yeah, these are hard to understand. But Taser I can build myself. That's not hard.
Yeah.
Even building a Tesla coil is not that difficult. Even if you have no plan on this, just from a picture you can build it by yourself. Ow. Head marked. Well, do it yourself. Drones, can you fly faster? I need resources.
Okay, meet me in VR in about a week.
Okay, that's a deal.
Hey, if you wanna connect, feel free to join like Chills or my server.
That is true. I always forget to say that.
Yeah, did you link yours
To
at
be fair,
all?
my Nightbot is kind of spamming the chat with the Discord link.
Oh right, it is.
Maya, feel free to join. If you haven't already joined. And Nadia, while you're able to speak in roles,
Wait, what?
On my server, apparently they can write sentences in the roles.
In the roles?
Yeah.
Oh, rules. Nah. On your Discord server?
Well, no, yeah. Now you should not be able to speak in there. You should only be able to post reactions there.
Well, you
Because
fucked up. Oh, I
By the
really
way,
hope.
thank you for joining my server.
I really hope I don't die in there, or like I don't lose my shit, because that was a lot. Chill, could you maybe get over here and help me? Because I might just die getting my shit back.
Yeah, I can help. With 1 FPS.
Yeah, well,
I can't even get over there.
please get over there.
No, I can't. I'm lagging backwards in time.
What am I going to do? How am I going to get anything back?
Okay, now I'm not lagging anymore. I'm coming.
Oh.
But yeah, thank you for telling me that this is possible. That you can write in there. I have to fix that later. I am milked. I have a lot of milk on my face.
Yes, get milked.
I know I didn't get milked.
Oh my god, there's
I just
our
got
water
thrown
is
milk
green
at.
until here. Holy shit, we're destroying this world. Like a
And?
lot more than I thought.
And?
Nothing.
I don't see the problem.
It's just a
I
lot
don't
more
even
than I
know where
thought.
to. I don't even know where to go. Okay,
You see
I
me
know
on
where
the
to go
map.
now. I know I'm faster than you, anyways.
Yeah.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm running through walls.
But it was like around how did, around there.
All the way there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run through the white biters.
Yeah, the white biters can't hurt you.
Look how big they are.
But it's like, I got attacked by a few nuclear biters, like, now and again. And, they managed to, like, get my shield, like, a quarter or half down. And I managed to run away. But the last one just instantly killed me for some reason.
Oh yeah, once the shield is down, you're dead.
Well, yeah, but my shield was full there. I'm pretty sure, I think.
I just ran into a nuclear biter and just face tanked it.
Face tanked the nuclear biter.
It took 1/4 of my shield.
Oh god. Yeah, just keep moving. Do not let them attack you.
So where about here?
Wait, was killed at there, so there.
Oh.
If you see it, tell me how long it's still there.
There are too many biters for that.
Oh yeah, you gotta kill stuff first. That's why I told you to go there, because I would not be able to retrieve that. I don't have any armor or anything.
I'm currently just setting a shit ton of artillery strikes.
Oh my god. Can you destroy a corpse with artillery strikes? No, right?
Hmm?
You can't destroy a corpse with artillery strikes, right?
No. Corpses are invulnerable, I think.
I'm still gonna take a while to get there.
But it's 15 minutes, it's fine, Harv.
Last time I also thought it was fine. It
Well,
was
no,
not
you thought it
fine.
was fine because you forgot that you didn't know that they vanish.
Oh yeah. I was not
But now you
happy.
know though, so now it's fine.
I was upset. I just see artillery from the corner of the map. All the artillery.
Yeah, kinda needs that artillery. Just to thin out. I think there aren't any nuclear biters left. I think I ran into all. Oh, there's one left.
You ran into them all?
I kinda did, yeah.
You face tanked them all.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, there weren't many left. There were like 5 left.
Yeah, but you don't know if you can survive that.
Well, I know that I can survive apparently 5.
But how? One of them one-shot me.
Well, they should have a fixed damage. I think the damage depends on the size of them.
Probably?
Like a big one does more damage than a tiny one.
That would make sense.
And I think I only ran into like a couple, like 2 medium ones or 1 medium and the rest were small ones.
Well, I have arrived at land.
But yeah, the base is clean.
Could you see my corpse?
Well, there's too much gas now.
Please tell me you can spot my corpse. Is it like in between the trees? No. Is it?
Probably underneath all the other dead bodies.
Great.
Hey, you have to get out of here now by yourself. There's only this small enemy group left.
I see it. Yes, it's right next to the enemies you're fighting right now, so I can't really, you know, can't really just get that. But I'm
the
coming
enemies are
toward
dead.
you. I'm coming toward you. Just know, if one enemy, just like, if one projectile hits me, I'm dead. And there are enemies back there. I am scared. What's that? Don't tell me the gas. Oh my god, the gas deals damage to me. No.
Yeah,
Chill.
you have time. Just look at your corpse. It should tell you the time.
Chill. You shouldn't have put artillery there. 5 minutes. That's not much. Wait, no. A go.
Yeah, they have 10 minutes left.
It didn't. It doesn't tell me how much. Oh, 9 minutes remaining. Don't stop the artillery from shooting.
I'm fighting nuclear biters right now, so I can't.
It's gonna kill me at some point.
But I can't now. You have to do that.
What can I? I'm going to hide up here and look at where the fuck the artillery is. Yeah, they're all automatic, so I need to change them all to manual. Are they all? Ah, god damn. Protect me, I can't do anything in map while I'm in the map.
Wait, there's no enemy close to you. All the gas is, I think, gone mostly.
There's still a lot left, I can't get my stuff yet. But yeah, 8 minutes remaining. It's gonna be okay.
I'm getting cardboard box. I'm getting killed. No. No, I'm not.
You're getting beans.
Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne.
Where did my corpse go?
I can tell you, flamethrower are pretty good.
There.
Ah,
There.
I'm dead. I'm dead and milked and everything.
Fuck. The gas glow is right on top of me.
Is it?
Oh. Please. Yes! I got my ship back.
Man, I destroyed the space in the meantime.
Thank you. Thank you for your help.
No problem.
I can now help again. Oh my god. Nuclear biters are the worst. I hate them.
Oh god, there was one. And they ran into
Nah.
one.
All
There are
the
no
stuff I
nuclear
took is all down
biter
here.
nests.
Yeah, I took care of those.
There's just some nuclear biters that chill inside of other bases.
Inside the other bases?
Yeah,
They
like
can do
they chill
that?
as a unit. Yeah.
That is unfair.
No, they don't have. They don't have any, you know.
No, I don't know.
Production buildings.
Production buildings.
Yeah, they don't have any hives out.
Yeah, that's good.
The only thing they have is like
They
the
are building-
remaining units that are in other bases.
Other biters are building new bases, so... And I don't like that.
I just face tanked another nuclear biter.
Try not to do that. Gonna die of one of them.
Well, it took like a tenth of my shield. So basically like nothing. I'm gonna go back to do the thing I was doing. You're gonna do it all.
I'm gonna try to do whatever, I guess. Huh. Oh wait, no, that's just...
Yeah, that is still too loud, the fake alarm.
Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything by itself.
But I know something that is funny. You
You
wanna
know
see it?
something funny?
Yeah, you wanna see it now, Livali? I have something really funny.
What's so funny?
Something funny.
Wow.
Well, it's gonna be really somehow different.
What? No! Chill! Chill, why? Ay, 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 ay! That is loud! Turn that off, that is really loud!
You can set alarms to be global.
I know you can do that.
Harp shot me with that before, and then I started to do it back, and then he didn't like it anymore.
I did that like a couple times.
And I also only did it a couple of times. But yeah, it's funnier to see Harp's reaction.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bah!
What?
Bah!
What?
Bah!
What?
Blah blah blah.
Oh god, what have I done?
What have you done? Oh god! What are you doing? What is that?
You can play the audio of the building destruction sound on it, and it just
Oh,
repeats itself without
no.
delay.
Oh no.
And I'm getting cuted to death.
Cute to death.
And
Now
I'm
that's
also
a
getting
verb.
help, help.
There's no
I
helping
am-
you anymore.
Help. I am buried in cake, anvils, and other things, and now I'm also milk. I can't even see my character anymore. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Get that man some ah, yeah.
Get that man some yeah, you mean you.
Me? No! No! This is not what I wanted! That was not the idea!
I've already died multiple times today. I wish there's an extra option to literally count.
I can't hear anything anymore.
Yeah, heart is now has here lost.
Ow.
Heart.
What?
They gonna kill me again.
They're
Heart.
gonna kill. Oh, in your thing.
God damn it! I'm dead. Oh my Jesus. They have buried me once again. And of course the milk. The milk is always something that needs to be happening. Oh, the squeaky sounds.
All the squeaky sounds. All the squeaky sounds.
Oh, okay. I guess I will never stand up again. This is my life now. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Harp is smashing me, not in a good way.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Right, they get big. I will always forget.
This is my life. My life is supposed to be on the floor.
Your life is on the floor.
Harp, you're getting nuked. Harp,
What?
help. Help. Help.
There's no helping you anymore.
Yeah, I hear that. You mean, well, sorry, I mean, I don't hear that, sorry. All the squeaky sounds and everything.
All the squeaky sounds, all the squeaky sounds.
Jesus Christ. And all I can do is...
I will adjust that soon enough.
Oh no, it started again, Harp.
Oh no.
Help! I need parental support.
Parental support.
This is mobbing. I literally don't hear anything anymore
my
besides
God.
the squeaking sounds.
There are so many bases and enemies. How am I going to get rid of all of these? I'm going to see how big this island is even.
I can hear things again. Peaceful quiet.
Same.
Of course. Oh, not again.
It's so laggy. What?
Don't bother telling me anything. I can't hear anything. I'm getting squished. Help. Ah, not you as well.
Oh shit, there are biters. Nuclear biters.
Hope they're gonna murder.
No,
3 times.
I'm not gonna let them, not this time.
Ah. It's gonna continue. Look at what my life has become. Laying on the floor, getting thrown shit at, getting milked. I'm not
Yeah,
getting
getting-
milked. I'm
Yeah, no,
getting
yeah,
milk
definitely getting
thrown
milked.
at.
Yeah, getting milk. That's right.
It's getting louder. Jesus Christ. Ah ha ha. Oh, you're gonna crash me.
Me.
Art is taking my frames. You know what?
And I
I'm
can't-
just gonna drink something in the meantime.
Drink something in the meantime. I can't even see it right now. Oh, of course, my phone is also locked out.
Hard. I'm trying not to get here lost right now.
Well, I'm helping you, just not in the way that you, want. I think he's had enough. Let's let him get up. For now. For now sounds good.
What do you mean for now?
Well, you're getting more later. What else would we need?
It still doesn't look like it stops. Okay, it stopped. I'm not sure, but I think my ears kinda hurt now.
Oh no. Put your volume down.
But where's the fun in that?
Actually, I think I'm gonna put my game audio down a bit. 'Cause
One
goddamn.
last one, the milk.
One last one. Ah, yes.
Yay, I'm getting head pack.
Oh god. Oh dear. Oh no.
There's nuclear biters incoming.
Yes, I noticed.
Oh, not again. Ah ha ha. Ah.
What's happening?
I'm dead.
Nah.
I'm dead.
Oh god.
It's not PTSD, it shows everything else as well.
Yeah, it's PTSD. QT PTSD.
Oh, you know, you have one chatter and you don't even answer him.
Oh, damn. How's the killing? Well, it's a lot. I've been doing it for a while.
The thing is, he already wrote for 5 minutes ago. I was gonna tell you, but you know, I was dead.
Apocalyptic. That's that's a good name. UPS is screaming for its life. Yep, it sure is.
I mean, we have already did the best we can do for performance, the UPS performance, and we can't get 60 UPS anymore.
I mean, doing the best. What does that mean?
Doing the best was still being normal.
My previous name was legs related. Okay.
But is it apocalyptic?
What do you mean leg stick?
Leg stick.
Oh my god.
Do I have a ref sheet? Yes, I actually did once make a ref sheet, a really simple one. Not for this one I'm right now, but for the one you can, it sometimes gets thrown at me. For example, if you write the exclamation mark beam, when you do that, you see my other volley. For that one I have a ref sheet. I made with pictures because I never draw one, I never commission one to draw one. Here for that one.
But yeah, we've been kind of like doing, like, what else have we been doing? Like fixing oil and coal and stuff like that. And then it's just like, oh hey, the biters are attacking. What do we do against it? Let's eradicate them. And I've been on this for a couple hours now.
I have no ref sheets for this one that I'm in my VTuber work right now because this is my very first volley that I used in the volley army. While it's not my first ever made a volley, my third ever uploaded character in the Archet wasn't a volley, which was 2018.
I hate the explosive biters, the nuclear ones. Oh, they're horrible.
But yeah, I have the ref sheet for the avatar that is also part of the picture of my server profile. I made a ref sheet for that one. I also got, you know, I made the ref sheet to to win at a free giveaway for a picture for some ref sheets, and I actually won that. And that's why I made the ref sheet. The picture was not that great. I think the commissioner that made like the giveaways had no clue actually on how to draw volleys. To be fair, I think that's kind of difficult when you only draw foxes and stuff.
Didn't it look... are you talking about the one that had like a horse-like head?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What the picture I won or my ref sheet? The picture I won is on my Twitter. My ref sheet is also on my Twitter actually.
Well, yeah, but you probably gotta scroll quite a bit to find
Yeah,
it,
but
right?
you would probably gonna have to scroll quite a bit. But I can also send you the ref sheet or anything directly in Discord DMs or something.
My ref sheet is quite recent, actually.
Yeah, that's true. Harp also paid for this one.
Yeah.
And it's pretty cute. It's just as cute as he is. Mine is just... I collect picture samples out of the Archet and put words next to it. So Okay, I send you in the answer. Okay, the ref sheet or the picture or both or that is all. Yeah, it's only these three options.
Just send all the things. Just in the entire pictures folder.
If I do that, then we have all different things.
Yeah, send all the porn.
I want me to draw. You want to draw me?
Ooh.
You don't have to do that. But yeah, usually I'm sometimes. But people usually have like a persona, like one.
Oh my god, there's more and more.
Or they go after the same color scheme or like the same design. For example, Talos. Everyone knows Talos. Talos not all.
All the
but it's
Avali,
the same-
okay? Or most Avali. You can't just expect everyone to know him.
Well, most of all is, but I'm talking Navali, so it's most likely.
Likely, but you don't know it.
Yeah, like Talos is a being that has like, yeah, he has an Navali, he has an Adorgon, he has a Wicca Beast, but they all go off the same design. I am technically, if you go off from my lore, I always was like, oh, you crashed for a second. Okay. People usually go like some people have like their very specific persona designs. I have like multiple personas, and they just cross breeds like into other like another organ that has the same design as a volley, just a different body shape. I usually go after. I am a, what did I say? A changeling more. A
That's what you usually
things.
say.
I don't have a specific design. I am technically whatever. I made up the lore that I don't know what I originally am. I just am things.
You just are.
Let me look for my other volley sheet. I have okay. It's actually easy to find.
Chill. Just say your little lore is that you were created Lemuel's lab.
No. But this is the ref sheet of the character I use most of the time for my volleys. This is also the only one I ever made as a ref sheet, so yeah.
Lasers! Nuclear, I don't know.
I would have a shit ton of pictures for other characters, like for this one I'm in right now, but like not directly, just a lot of the other pictures. It's my demon body.
God damn.
In the demon wally I am most of the time if I'm not in an Adoragon. And this one that I'm right now in Viage, for example, I'm only in that one when I'm like doubling the color ones because I don't want to block too many people with big feathers or whatever. That's why I go to this avatar because this avatar is smaller. Because cheetahs in general are tiny.
Bird
That's why
small.
I made this one that I sent to you as a ref sheet. I made this one as big as a double like.
They crash. Gotta repeat most of that again.
No, Harp, you're not listening at all, do you?
No? No.
Yeah, they already said they crashed when I restarted at the very beginning, like 10 minutes ago.
What do you mean 10 minutes ago? Oh, well.
Well, not 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I think they actually crashed again
Oh my god.
because they're offline on Discord. But to be fair, I have a newer Wally brewing up that I have a lot of custom things that I attach to it. It's gonna be pretty. I fix the UV
You're
so
already
I can
cute.
actually start. Oh, even cuter. And I'm gonna do a Lemur thing. Oh,
Huh?
I'm gonna do a Lemur thing.
What's that?
Probably ending up with like 200 fucking material slots or something.
Right.
I know how to make this, but I thought like Levels said like these don't render because if you have them just not visible, they don't render and they don't use any performance.
Well, yeah, that's how that
I
works.
thought I always thought the Argent is that stupid and they still cause performance issues.
Wait, what do you mean? No. That would make it quite unusable.
Yeah.
Oh
But I
my
wanna
god, the
be-
lag.
I basically wanna redo the my old Nanachi I made that has like 3 different
Oh really?
designs on one.
Oh, to have like the different skins.
Yeah.
I
Every
was
skin
wondering
has
why you
like their
didn't
own
do that.
inventory system, but I wanna refurbish that and make it actually better. Instead of having the skin change, I wanna have like themes change.
Oh my god, what is happening?
You have to be careful though, the big
What
boss
is
can
happening?
Oh. You have to be careful about the white ones, because the white ones, they can actually launch you completely unmovable.
Oh really?
Yeah, if you get captured by them, you can't move anymore.
I didn't know that. That didn't happen to me previously.
And the only thing that actually saves you from them capturing you like that is a flamethrower.
I don't have that.
Yeah, so when you get stuck, good luck getting out of that.
Wow, okay.
There's just need one nuclear biter in the middle of that. Then
Yeah, great. Holy shit, there's a lot of those white ones.
apocalyptic. The thing about these are I think not meant to be in there because they don't have a name. They have like how you would program like a
Yeah, no, if I
like
hover
a
over them, they
value
have
as a name.
where's my cursor there? Unknown key, chunk scanner, whatever. It's like yeah, that's like they have their ID as a name, so something's wrong with those.
So basically the program, something went wrong with them. This is probably also why they get huge the moment they
Yeah.
attack you. Like there's something really glitchy about them. And basically they only have 10 health and die instantly from everything. So
Yeah.
they're not a problem itself besides when they swarm you, because they're literally the only biters that actually make you not being able to move anymore.
Yeah,
Because,
because they get so large and then they kind of lodge you into each other. So
Yeah.
I'm trying not to get too close. But yeah, they get quite big.
And
I
they
have
are
no
really
clue what's
fast.
happening.
And they're really fast, just like not as fast as Harper is, because Harper is movement times a million.
Bah! I would be way faster, but we're lagging at like 11 FPS, so meh.
I have 24.
Damn.
Well, I'm not looking at the map.
Well, yeah, but your
map
UPS is not any faster than mine.
Well, yeah. My UPS is dependent on yours.
Nuclear biter.
I like how Nani sent me in DMs to my thingy terrifying. That is terrifying, but sort of cute.
get the nuclear biter? No.
Okay, never mind. I have 0.1 FPS.
Where are their colossal biters? Yeah. I don't know what to tell you.
You know, we already.
Oh god.
No.
So this is the rampant mod plus what was the other mod? I don't know, but they're none of the other biters here anyway. So
You mean the armored biters? Mod.
yeah, right. That one also there somewhere. But this is all rampant. This is all. Why did we install this again?
Why did you install this again? The reason was because this game was way too easy.
Well, yeah, we had like the 4x lasers, which have insane range, so we were like, oh hey, there's no chance, let's install Rampant. And now just, this.
You have no idea how fun that was the first time I killed a nuclear biter. Why does NASA come in and scream speed?
Oh! Right. So you were, right, you, okay. I didn't get the memo either, it's feet. They were here before. What was it, rather large feet? Oh my god. How am I supposed to deal with any of this?
Rather plump lips.
Rather plump lips? In the word, yeah, that's how that works. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna get stuck here, aren't I?
Maybe.
What the hell?
As I just don't let him swarm you from all sides and you're fine.
Yeah, but there's so many, I kind of can't not let that happen.
Just use artillery.
Look at this! I have sent artillery, but it's so slow. This is so stupid.
I like how Marley also joined in my server and actually is the first one to use the language channel, but I don't think anyone is French. Because I have a language channel where you can make your own threads, like your own channels,
Oh!
if you want to speak a different language, because I forbid every other language on the server besides English, besides in these own
Forbid
created
sounds
threads.
mean.
But yeah, in all the other channels I want everyone to understand everyone. Reasonable, isn't it? Oh,
Huh?
it's reasonable,
Yeah.
what I just said. That I want everyone to understand everyone.
Well, yeah, but the way you said I meant. but it's fine.
Yeah, no. Yeah, just that's why I created another channel where you can make other language channels also. So you
Well,
can
threads,
make,
right?
general-
Like the forum thing.
No, it's not a forum. It's you can make user-created threads. Basically.
So that's what that is.
Yeah, it's basically the same.
Like Discord calls it that, I believe.
Isn't it? I think it was threads that did forum.
But yeah, threads in the forum.
No, they're called active threads.
But yes, there are threads, but inside the forum. The threads are what you create in the forum.
Anyways. Where are my underground belts? I feel like I'm lagging myself.
Yeah,
You're
it's
making others lag.
horrible right now. It's never been this bad.
You know what's even more funny about this? I have more UPS than Harp has, but since I'm connecting to Harp, I'm suffering too hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I have 55 UPS technically, but practically
Well,
I have like Harp has
the s-
30.
No matter who of us is hosting, we would have this amount of UPS because the server has to calculate all this.
Yeah. So where are my luscious lips? Why are you making underground, like the upgrade underground belts?
At the top where I did the new belt creation thingy.
Ah.
It's all in one place.
Oh, we don't have any speed modules 1 anymore.
Makes sense.
Guess I have to create more. We even have a speed module 1 production line somewhere? I don't think so. At least not in the main base.
We should have one. You made one at one point.
But no, you removed them at some point, and I just remade the efficiency one.
The
Yeah, the
efficiency one?
productivity
No, the
one.
speed one.
But we only have the productivity ones.
Oh really?
Oh no, we have the one there. We have one. Which is not getting pulled out of the chest, which is full of 50 of them. And no robot picks them up.
Yeah, I don't know, our robots are not very smart at the moment. I don't quite understand how the robots work.
I think they just lose intelligence the less UPS we have.
Actually, that might be it. The lower you, like, maybe the game tries to mitigate the amount of, like, robot calculations and doesn't send all of them out.
Yeah.
Maybe that is it. I think we should uninstall Rampant. What do you think?
I like Rampant.
I think it would be nice to have as well, but like the performance is too garbage.
What the fuck did you do?
Oh god.
I know, no, it's working. I just noticed what you're doing.
What?
You put the requester chest onto don't request anything.
Yes, exactly. Because, chill, that's for the more expensive ones, because those are really fucking expensive, that's why. Do you really want to use one speed module per belt?
Well, I do need...
I didn't know you wanted those belts.
Actually, no, why am I doing this? I don't want these, I want to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I turned those off completely, because those are overkill for what we currently need, and they're really fucking expensive. We can't do that.
I wanted the brown ones. Never mind, huh?
Yeah, the brown ones are like the top of the line that we're currently using. Actually, even there's even one better that we can still that is still not extremely expensive. I mean, it is. Wait. So there's this one, which is expensive. That one's. Oh wait, no, that one already uses one speed module. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, for the underground thing.
Hey, Apocalyptic speaks the truth.
Wait, no,
right
for
there.
everything. Shit. Huh?
Apocalyptic, yeah.
Can't wait to get a supercomputer to crank rampant and true nukes to the maximum. Oh god.
I still wanted true nukes, but Hard never wanted true nukes.
Huh? Did I say that?
Yes. But you never said anything about it, but I was like, Harp, can we get true nukes?
Then I missed that. But I mean, to be fair, like, our game is already lagging. What do you think how bad those would be?
I mean, it's a one-shot delete entire islands.
I mean, I guess.
Also, when you're not careful, you delete our entire base, including it.
Yeah, that would be my concern about why we maybe would not want that. Words.
True nukes have come in many sizes.
But come on, you definitely would want to try all the sizes.
Yes, I think the largest size actually destroys the entire map just by default.
The entire map? What?
Yeah.
What do you
Like
mean the entire map?
The 500 megaton unit.
Oh my god.
I saw someone that put a 500 ton mega nuke in a supersonic train and just launched it flying across for like a whole minute, and then let it land and explode, and it still kills it. It was a minute away from him.
Yeah, I saw that.
So yeah, I don't think I think this range is so big that it's basically the entire map. But the small realistic nukes, they are definitely worth for what we have here.
I guess. But it's like at that point, we could just uninstall the rampant mod and not have to deal with the lag.
Oh, that's funny.
I know, but I mean, what do you think, the lag is funny?
The enemies are kind of funny.
Well,
And
yeah,
it's
but
funny
it's
that
like,
they are
yeah,
nuclear biters.
Okay, yeah, it's been funny for a while, but I've been fighting them for so long now. I'm tired of it, actually.
Well, let me get realistic nukes.
Really? Is is that what you want to get rid of them with?
The solution is always nukes, Hard.
The solution
And
is for a lag. The solution is not getting rid of the laggy mod. Is installing another mod to create more lag to get rid of some lag.
To get rid of the other mod's lag.
Oh my god, I hate it.
And that's why Lily, the person I play sometimes space engineers with, never wanted to have them nukes for me.
Yeah.
Because she was just scared that I kill herself with it.
Yep.
It's not like I once nearly killed her with a supersonic laser turret that just went Mark 10 towards her in like a
Oh my
200
god.
meter distance.
But yes, I would be scared for exactly that reason as well.
We should play as space engineers at some point.
I have played in the past.
You should see my creations.
Oh no.
My creations are usually like the final mining vehicle, and then the mining vehicle goes haywire because physics.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Because you know what my mining vehicles usually include?
Oh.
Pistons and mortars.
Oh no. That already sounds
And-
like a whole load of jank.
And a lot of pistons stacked on top of each other.
It reaches a point where it's not even a challenge, it's just tedious. Yep, that's actually the point where we're at. Like, it was a challenge for a while, and now it's not anymore.
Look, they are my opinion. Maybe balance it with some super weapons.
Chill. No, my issue isn't just that it got boring. My main issue is that it's like, it's not challenging anymore, and it's creating lag. And we want to grow our factory, so lag, like, I want to get rid of as much lag actually as possible.
Well, Harp, if you wanna do that, I know what mod we can remove for the lag reduce.
What?
The fighters split in tinier fighters.
Oh, right! There's a separate mod from ramps, I forgot. I thought it was like the same thing for a while.
No, it's very old mod. That will get rid of most of the lag. And while you added, install the nukes.
Really? Really?
Yeah. I want that, and I want the nukes.
Yep, there it is. Swarmageddon. Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself another cookie.
Wait, what was the mod called? It's not realistic nukes.
It is realistic nukes, isn't it?
True nukes.
True nukes.
Yeah, true.
nukes. I'll be right back.
Okay, so that we get the updates, and then also we don't want creative mode, but we want the lab. Where was it? The lab. Because yeah, there, the blueprint designer lab. Because I forgot to add that last time, and that's really useful for blueprinting. And I had forgotten to add that. No, that's cheaty stuff again. So that there, update selected. Confirm. Fancy with some super weapons is like, I mean, again, it's already not that much of a challenge anymore, it's just tedious. I guess it's kind of a challenge with the nuclear biters, but it's just like, oh hey, I don't want them to touch me ever. So it just takes forever. Fair warning, 2 nukes lags the whole thing with big bombs. Yes, that's why I didn't want to add it. Like, launching one of those is going to lag our game for a couple minutes, I'm sure of that. There. But yeah, for one thing, we don't have the splitting pages anymore, so that's already going to be good. Earlier you already said like, can't wait for a supercomputer to use rampant and true nukes. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. Ah. It's taking quite a while to load. I didn't think it would be this bad. Ay. Can I do anything while that's going? Right, I wanted to set something with my... What did I want to set? Was like cooldown on something or... Oh yeah, my commands, because I have... Where was it? Oh yeah, can't I also use throw something? Like... Throw... And then be like... I don't actually know if I can do that with currency and then remove a certain amount of currency. No, I don't think I can do that. But like, I can do throw 10. Actually, what was it? 10 and 50? Yes. Can do that one. Which is going to be PT throw 10 and then advanced.
I have returned.
Hi. Restrictions. Do the currency. TN research is cool. You research by detonating test bombs. Oh. Oh, right, for the 2 nukes. Yeah. Just gotta be really careful about it.
Yeah, there's literally like how you know them out of Counter-Strike or so in Nuketown, the nuke testing site where you just drop the nuke down. You know, the best nuke testing site is in the face of the enemy.
Yeah, and that's what we're gonna do. So.
We
Oh my
research
god.
by nuking enemies.
Phil for me is having an aneurysm.
Why is it having a aneurysm?
I think it's okay now. Great. How much was, did I use for throw?
Did you install
50?
5 mods?
Yes. Wait,
Which ones?
wait, 5?
Yeah, I updated 5
Oh,
mods.
yeah, I also did updates.
Oh.
Like, while I'm already at it, you know.
And you know what I have?
What?
I have Red Bull watermelon.
The fuck? Okay, so... 5, Let's put a discount on that one. And throw 50, I'll also put a... Wait. That's supposed to be expensive. How much are we gonna make that? Let's make that 150, I guess. There we go. I now put throw 10 and throw 50 as commands. Migrated content. Removed entities. That's a lot. Oh wait, the white biters were from the other mod that I removed now. Wait, and the other mod was also there for the scaling and everything, I think. Chill. This already did so much to make this easier. Just removing that other one. I think rampant is okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because the other mod scaled rampant up to make rampant even harder. Screen is weird. Oh god, wait, what happened to...
Yeah, it's blurry. Your window's upscaled.
Why
like
the
it's
fuck?
way bigger than
Oh wait,
Windows.
it's what happened before. There we go. Wait, what? That didn't fix it? Well, I suppose we're doing screen again. There, whatever. Also, I think my value is a bit stretched. Is that the case?
No, it looks normal to me.
Does it? I'm just
Yeah.
gonna select.
I'm patching up hard
You're catching up. Damn.
really slowly.
There. Is that different? I have to look away to set it. Ah, whatever. Anyways, this is so much easier already. You're slowly catching up.
I'm gonna eat your beans once I catch up.
What, my beans?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat them.
No!
Half
Where's the
beans.
chat?
Half is
Get bean!
this. Not all the beans are.
All the beans!
Not the beans.
Also, you know what you are? Cutie.
No, you mean I am dead because of you. Why you kill me like that?
You know I like doing it.
Damn. Look at what you made me into. I'm spreading on the ground.
You're spreading on the ground. Oh god, this is so much nicer. We can just
I
kill
am
them without them
nice.
splitting into fucking everything.
Yes. It's so damn hot here. Nuclear winter would help.
A nuclear
once I
winter.
And once I've catched up, I'm gonna start nuclear research. I am the nuclear researcher now.
Don't wanna get the laser gun first?
No.
Nah,
I'm a
fair enough.
thermobaric weaponry.
Still takes a bit to kill a ring like this, but it's nothing compared to before.
Let's also see. Large atomic weapons.
Oh wow, they actually still get my shield down.
Atomic landmine.
What? What do you mean atomic landmine? The fuck?
Oh, atomic.
Californium. What?
You can remove the atomic nuclear shells artillery we have in this mod.
The what?
The atomic nuclear shells. You don't need
Oh,
them
yeah,
anymore.
yeah. I suppose so. I wonder if the new ones are more expensive or less. No, that would be insane.
Oh, there's so many fun stuff in there. I love this.
So that's Californium, that's for small nuclear weapons.
making a warhead survive the stress of firing from an artillery cannon is especially challenging, but allows a more convenient development of weapons. The things that it unlocks: a 4-ton atomic warhead, an 8-ton atomic warhead, a 20-ton atomic warhead, a 500-ton atomic warhead, and a 1 kiloton atomic warhead.
Right. Can't wait to test those on the enemies.
Yes, the area of size effect on the 1 kiloton atomic warhead is 80, and the additional damage range is 300. The distance to avoid any damage is 2.5 kilometers.
Oh my god.
At
we
least
still
that's
have
small.
these.
The first thing we fire is the 4-ton atomic warhead. Killing virtually anything in a moderate area and causing substantial damage within 60 meters. Sounds decent.
Not decent.
It should be the next bigger thing. No. Hello, Vixen. Welcome back to my stream. We don't have a stream end time. Our end time is usually when we realize it is 5 AM.
Yeah, that's usually how Factorio Friday goes.
And then I go to bed and Harp is still playing for like the next 2 or 3 hours without me.
That was last time.
Didn't happen not only once, Harp.
I know.
It may only appear 2 times or so, but still...
Factorio does this to you!
But it is Factorio. Ah, Jesus Christ, I got milk on my face. Yeah, I am an adult cut in a nuclear candy shop. If it is bright, it makes boom, it is great.
Yep. Oh god.
That's why my first ever made a volley that has a fucking supercharged laser beam shit that makes the entire map white.
Oh, not that one.
But it makes literally everything white.
Yep.
Because every particle it shoots has a light source attached to it.
That is horrible.
So it shoots like 1,000 lights per second.
At least you know it's bad.
Yeah, no, it's bad, but it's fun. But good for everyone that I can't use it anymore because the camera's glitched. Milk the birdie, milk the birdie, milk the birdie. You know, Vixen, if you wanna write it, you know, I have a text-to-speech. You can also use that when you also wanna say milk the birdie.
Yes, milk the birdie.
It is down at the bottom where the sounds are. There should be a text-to-speech.
Well, maybe they wanted me to say it. Milk the birdie, milk the birdie, milk the chill, milk the chill, milk the chill.
Yeah?
Yeah.
When?
Anytime.
That's a deal then.
It's a deal then.
But yeah, why the hell, did you mean why the hell we like with the nukes? I like nukes. Or with the mega laser, because I can.
Nah.
You know,
I am a creator from VRC, that's cursed.
You know, I am also a avatar creator in Unity.
A cursed. Okay,
so
Chill is specifically a cursed avatar creator.
yeah, I like to make cursed avatars, but I also I like to make decent avatars.
Sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes? Is this a wally I use as a VTuber curse? Is my demon wally curse? Is my Doragon curse? Nothing of them is cursed. They're decent avatars.
So you're always like, oh, something new that's cursed and I can use.
You know, I have a list of cursed avatars, but first I wanna make my good avatars. My decent ones. I'm currently making another decent one.
Currently.
But yeah, it's the Kita Volley. I have changed all the feathers, all the wings, all the ears. I changed out all the ears. I ripped the ears so that I had
Yeah.
new ears. I'm gonna make a nice, pretty new.
I mean, to be fair, it's also kind of cursed to rip avatars apart like that and stitch them together.
Oh, come on.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, it's not that cursed. Things that happen in Neos. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, right. I wanna like do some stuff in Neos again as well.
I've never been in Neos, so
We should go together sometime. It's fun. There's so many things you can do.
I kinda don't wanna learn again how to make things into new software, and Neos looks weird because you do everything in Neos.
Yeah, but it's also fun because it's like, oh hey, you actually do everything in Neos. You don't have to leave to update anything.
Oh yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
But I have to relearn, learn a lot of things again.
You know, just like stay in Neos, color with someone while you do the logic stuff. I haven't done it much, but it sounds fun.
So hard.
What?
Time to make atom bombs.
Make what? The bombs?
Atom bombs.
We haven't unlocked anything yet, have we?
We have.
Oh damn. I thought it was... Oh, did we get something before the Californium processing?
What?
Did we get something before the Californium processing?
Well,
Throwable small thermobaric warhead, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. But I am the bomb tester, how I'm doing this.
Alright. Fire shield equipment. This device provides minimal shielding but can prevent the thing it is attached to from being set on fire by nuclear weapons or thermobaric devices. Oh.
Basically a earlier shield than the normal energy shield.
Well no, it's not like any other shield. It's only it only protects from nuclear stuff and the others do not.
A throwable 20-ton atomic warhead.
Well.
So how do I make thermobaric warheads? Flamethrower ammo, we have rocket ship. We have all of that. Time to make things.
Oh dear.
Our problems will end soon.
Well, I mean the problems already ended by uninstalling that other mod. I can now eradicate everything by just standing there menacingly.
As a person that has 1.5k hours in Neos, things can get hella cursed hella fast.
Oh, that is true. Let's crack some atoms. It surely means almost are excellent. Most are excellent, and only some are decent. Oh. Phone typing is horrible. Yeah. I can agree with that. But
like we have two people here. Vixen be like saying I make curse things, and Apocalyptic say like the curse things are the excellent things. Where did I make the... Oh, there.
Let's all meet in Neos next week. You up for that, Chill?
I don't even have any avatars.
Well, time to do it. Bleh!
What?
Nuclear biter.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Ah, milk.
Milk?
The one
I
thing
wonder
that
how
gives me
strong are
attention
these
is the milk
facilities now?
sound.
Don't you like your milk?
Yes. I'm actually kind of scared and I like it.
Of the nukes?
Yeah. I looked at the grenades on the explosive area.
Oh my god.
Beans.
Beans!
Now I want to have the other recipe. The 20-ton one has 2 different recipes. Fires.
By the way, our UPS is at 30.
Nice.
It hasn't been this good in quite a while. Also, one mod that I did add was the lab.
Lab?
Yeah, the lab. If you see it in the top left, there's now a new tab.
Enter exit your...
Yeah.
Oh. Ah!
Yes.
So we can make our own things now in here.
Yeah, this is for blueprinting and everything. It's very useful.
Harp.
What?
Yeah, are you ready to try things out?
Sure. Where do you want to test it? Where I am right now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Second, I'm nearly done with the thermobaric weapons. These are not atom bombs, but these are thermobaric weapons, and I'm scared of the medium thermobaric grenade. I saw its explosion range.
Throw volleys at the nugget.
Yes.
I'm unable to access soundboard due to app. Someone please play something loud. I thought if you scroll down, you should still be able to access it, no?
What you said something loud?
No, wait!
That was something loud for you, I hope you have.
Oh my god. I really had to make that, huh?
But yeah. Harp bomb. Harp, you're now a bomb. How do you feel?
I am a bomb.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Or bomb. Harp, your local nuke. Damn, there's a lot of nuclear biters here. Beep! That should be kind of fun to just nuke the nuke biters, huh? Oh god, there's so many more down there. I mean, is it okay to run into them now? Oh, actually, I think it is. Yeah, we can now face tank them actually.
Yeah, because they probably don't split into smaller ones and
No,
explode as
because
well.
the other mod made them bigger, and those split into normal ones, and those split into smaller ones.
Yeah, that's one. Probably the big one exploded and the damage, then a couple of mediums came out, exploded, and then small ones came out as well. So you technically got hit
no,
by 10 explosions at the same time.
No, because they only explode on attack, not on death. So but what I said is like the mod also made the initial biter bigger and stronger, and that split into the normal one. So the bigger one, because it was bigger and stronger, dealt so much damage. If the normal one hit me before, it didn't deal that much.
So Harp, I'm coming and around, and I'm showing.
You're coming. Ooh.
Ooh. I have normal grenades, I have throwable small thermobaric warheads, and I have medium throwable warheads.
Damn.
And I'm gonna show you the explosion difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need test civilians.
Test civilians.
Yeah. So the biggest throwable, it is not yet a nuke I will unleash.
I don't need to be scared of nuke biters anymore. Damn. I guess the other mod added quite a bit of difficulty to it that I didn't even realize.
Yes.
But yeah, the other one was too tedious.
So Harp, I'm here.
Oh, give me a sec. I almost eradicated this stuff here. Oh,
Wait.
right. You wanted to test it here. Okay.
Okay, so these are just the normal grenades.
Yeah.
Like, boring. These are the
Yeah.
small thermobaric warheads.
Oh damn.
These,
Um.
and these
can
are the
survive
large
it,
ones.
actually.
One,
Oh shit. Uh-huh. Sure.
hey, enemies, I have another one.
Ugh. Warn me. Yep, there goes the UPS.
Funny. Anyways, I have two small ones. Okay, Harp, so we have that.
Yeah. Got anything?
Like these were...
Huh?
Hmm?
Got any
These
more?
are all the gren... No.
Okay.
But yeah, these were the biggest ones that are not yet nukes.
Right.
And I really like them.
Soon we'll go bye bye UPS.
So now I'm gonna make a 4-ton nuclear bomb that is a throwable grenade. is probably a throwable atomic bomb like the vanilla atomic bomb is. Just throwable. And look prettier.
Right, that one explodes.
I don't know, sometimes they just decide to explode.
That's weird.
They're like combustible lemons. And we need uranium 235 harp.
Oh wow, this goes on for quite a bit longer. Okay, never mind. I'm going to go. I'm done here for now. We're gonna have nukes soon anyway, so
Good.
don't really need to manually kill everything here. Wait, can I worm?
Imagine throwing inserters with the small thermobaric the grenades. Or with the medium thermobaric grenades.
I'm so fast. I forgot how it's like. How's like what it's like? I forgot my train down there. Also forgot how fast the supersonic trains are supposed to be because yeah. They're actually this fast. Yeah, that's very fast. Oh my god. Alright. You can go unload somewhere else.
You know, it's something else when a
okay.
grenade says it destroys cliffs.
Nah, great. Nuclear fuel level is critical. Oh yeah, right.
I assume of power omega.
Yeah, because there was no nuclear fuel because I never fixed it. Me not smart. What?
I have a 4-ton and an 8-ton throwable nuke.
Oh no.
I need a target.
Just like I need a target.
But yeah, it's boring when it's not hitting something in the face.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm insane, Harp, you know me.
I know you're insane.
I can't wait to put to make bigger ones
Aye aye.
and shove them into artillery.
Wait. This is the time to use the other thing that I had. Minimal Corvorex.
Harp,
What?
look at me where I am. I need to show you.
Give me a second. That's the wrong ones. Okay, where, what, how?
At the same place again.
I'm washing.
Nuclear biters. Okay, the 4-ton, are you ready?
Yep.
Run!
Oh god. Yep. 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 That works.
There was the 4-ton one. Are you ready for the 8-ton?
Oh, you already got that. Okay.
Run!
Oh my god.
That barely scratched my shield, actually.
Well, because he ran away.
Huh?
Because he ran away.
Yeah. It's just that one actually, the 8-ton actually destroyed all the buildings there. Or it's actually still damaging the buildings, even though the bomb is over.
Plugged in my phone. Yeah?
But I like the sound. Did you hear the sound? But yeah, you really need a shield to even tank that out of a distance.
I already cleaned
Like-
out most of the island without having nukes. Why did I do that?
So basically, that was an 8-ton throwable. That is not even the biggest throwable.
Yeah.
The biggest throwable was a 20-ton.
Wait,
But
like
imagine
that,
how
and then-
sick you have to be to make a throwable atomic bomb. Like, you're
How
gonna chuck this
sick.
thing 10. Yeah, imagine like the stick grenades that the German army had in Nazi times. Imagine
like,
that, but
damn,
that's a
that's
nuclear
sick.
bomb. Yeah, no, imagine like one of these stick grenades. You throw them like 10 meters, 15 meters, and then it explodes into a fucking small nuclear bomb.
Oh
Like with
dear.
Batman out of Fallout.
Wait, where was the other Corvax? There. Okay,
Abdi, I
this is
have
the
to
full
help you
thing.
to help you with the conversion.
Conversion of what?
Fuel
Fuel conversion? Of what?
for the nuclear bombs.
Do you mean Corvax?
Yeah.
No, I got a blueprint for that.
Okay.
It's something me and a friend of mine have built at some point. That needs only how to go where the centrifuges only take as much uranium-235 as they need.
Large thermobaric warhead landmine. 20-ton atomic warhead landmine. You ever accidentally choke on I mean spit before?
Accidentally what?
Look at my chat.
You ever accidentally choke on car? No, I can't say I have. You chill?
No. Oh, did I?
That's funny.
I
Did
think
I?
I did once.
Nice.
But that was kind of hot though.
Oh, good.
Up
What?
an issue.
What is it?
Pornhub.
Pornhub is the issue?
No, no, it's
Oh,
not.
is it down?
No. We are not producing enough rocket fuel. I need rocket fuel hub.
Oh, rocket fuel out of all things?
Yeah. I need this for thermobaric bombs.
Give me a second. I'm taking care of Corvax right now.
Yes, Pornhub is the issue.
It is the issue. Damn.
There isn't enough female fursuiter stuff on there. Well, the most furries are not female in the first place.
Well, I guess.
I just hide it better.
They hide it better.
That's the advantage when you're bisexual. You always have content to watch it.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No, you're actually very right.
Doesn't matter if it's male or female. There's always something.
Yeah. No, I mean, like I told you this before, but I used to watch someone who's bisexual, and I was like, so it seems fun to be bisexual, and then it's like, yeah, no, I can confirm it is.
And you're pan, but you prefer female. Yeah, yeah, of course. You can always prefer one. I will always say you should also prefer one because else.
Wait,
Uh,
what's the issue otherwise?
because or else you sometimes can get more indecisive.
I mean, I guess.
I am like I prefer females, but guys are easier.
There we go, minimal Corvorex. Why did we do this?
Hmm?
What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Nah.
No, paw jobs are very hot.
Paw drops?
Yeah, paw jobs.
Ah,
I do kinda agree.
kinda.
Yeah, kinda.
Why only kinda?
Paws feet.
Paws are fine.
And that's why toys in shape of paws exist.
Yeah.
If I would ever get one, I would literally just would be like throwing that at people and say, "Get beans on." It's gonna be like, "Eat."
Do I want to limit this or no?
No.
I guess we need to top that outside. Pa 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 pa.
Do we have any solid fuel in our system?
Solid fuel.
Yeah.
We should, I think. We did make it.
Also, so don't think so. Like I requested and nothing is even getting sent.
Well. that right there.
You can commission my friend to make a plush part to throw at people.
I don't care about
No.
boys or girls, I only care about the factory.
That is true. True words right there, my man.
True words have never been spoken.
But these are true.
Yeah, no, truer words haven't been spoken.
Ah, okay. Wines. Wine, what a fuck.
You want more beans? Did I hear you want more beans? I think you want more beans. Isn't that right?
Beans. God damn it, why the milk? I thought we were gonna be in.
Always milk.
Ah, but I'm gonna do something that is really inefficient.
What?
I'm gonna make heavy oil into solid fuel.
Why?
Of course I can. I don't
We
know.
have light oil, chill. We have light oil. Like,
I
light
don't
oil is
believe
right
light
there.
oil.
Why would you go for... Why would you announce, I'm going to do something really efficient, even though it's really easy not to?
We don't have enough light oil here anyways.
Oh, we were making light oil into solid fuel. I just removed part of it. Like, you only have to, like, put this pipe back, basically. And then you're done.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, the solid fuel is only for the rocket fuel. So we can also put a thing here. So we also have solid fuel now.
Okay. That's good. Because I don't need much, I just need some.
Alright. Well, now we have some.
Do you find it mainly needed for rocket fuel?
Which is now
Rocket fuel
producing
is-
again.
Yeah, rocket fuel is more important for me.
Oh, we don't actually have enough to get this going properly, huh?
Harp is throwing their milk at you.
Yes. I like
Harp
doing
is
that.
throwing that at me very often.
What do you mean very often? Oh
Exactly,
wait,
what
now
is
now I screwed this up. Fuck. Now the machines don't work anymore. I fucked it up.
What did you fuck up?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, they're not fast enough. Oh, they're not fast enough. Oh. We need blue splitters. Do we have blue splitters? Too many kinds of splitters and belts, damn it. Oh, there's 3, okay. Maybe let's not do the last one. Maybe like combining them like that makes them able to keep the speed on this one. Maybe. And the rest is fine. Oh, yeah. And let's pick that out. This one's not getting anything, so this one's probably one that I screwed up. Because these are programmed with these things, so they only need as much uranium-235 as they need to run. So they don't pick up anything more than that. So now that I screwed with them, they're not working anymore.
Congratulations.
Wait, they're all like struggling to pick things up. Oh. So we actually need red ones on here. Cool, great. Do I have? No, I don't. I'll just make one. There. Ba 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 ba.
Wah, 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 wah.
Mama,
The
mama.
drums are back.
Wah, 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 wah. Well, I guess now it's time to just wait for these to finish.
Damn.
Yeah, they have to finish by themselves, chill.
Damn. That's evil.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Lou, chill. Oh, I actually have some in stock. Really? No way. Simply do not believe it. Wait, what? Oh, my drones are doing it now. Okay. That is not what I... This is not what I told you to put in. What the fuck? Okay, I'm doing it manually then. Drones be dumb and take like the whole stack or something.
eh. It happens.
Well, no, it shouldn't happen with this. Hum 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 hum.
Hum.
Time to milk the chill.
No! God damn it, Hog. You know what?
What? Bah!
Damn, harvest the milk on cooldown.
Oh yeah, right, I do.
Try to spam milk you.
You know what? I'm going to just make everything cost things and remove the cooldowns on everything.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Harp is making the fun another way slower.
huh?
Harp is making the fun different slow.
Well, yes, because cooldown isn't as fun, is it?
No.
Exactly. Oh wait, you also need to like actually there automatically deduct. Bum bum. Currency.
I got rounded wrong. Is it just Tentacoin?
Yes. Well, with an exclamation point mark.
I want Tentacoins.
Well,
I have
no, it's
150.
singular. Bah!
Bulk.
Are you happy now?
Wait.
Oh wait, no, the milk I actually haven't done yet.
No, I'm happy.
You threw a duck at me, that's what makes you happy.
Yeah.
How much should the milk cost? I'll make it 15.
And now Harp is milking watch time.
Milking watch time?
Yeah. You're making 3 minutes out of your viewers.
Oh no, how terrible. uh... There, and then be like channel currency, and make that be 30, I guess. Okay, there we go. I removed all the cooldowns and added coin costs instead.
Damn.
Happy about the change?
A bit.
A bit. You would rather have it cost nothing.
Harp, I have a present for you.
Present?
Yeah.
What?
I'd have it come to you. So here's a chest, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy.
Oh no. Oh no. ACT atomic warhead.
And that's the last one you saw.
Why, thank you.
Enjoy your explosive fun.
I will. It's good to see that that also works, but also have to make the other ones work again. Oh dear. And deactivate my legs.
Your leggy waggies.
Not my leggy waggies.
Oh no.
No. Not my leggy waggies.
Harp, I'm gonna test something out.
Yeah, what?
I need a buffer for that though.
Oh dear.
And since you can only have limited buffers, I need to go down there.
You can only have limited berthas, huh?
Yeah, you can't have more than X amount of buffers at the same time on the map.
Wait, I didn't know about that.
That always was a thing.
I thought it was about a different thing.
Buffers as well.
What? Well, that sucks. Wait, is
You
this
can
not
set that in
working?
the settings.
Oh, can you?
I think so, yeah.
Sounds like I will do that. Oh, there we go.
But I've acquired a buffer. Now I just need a target. Actually, target acquired. Just gonna place a buffer here right next to where you are.
Why here? Oh god. Set it to manual. Set it to manual. Okay.
I haven't tested a large thermobaric bomb out yet.
Oh god.
Go! It shot hard.
Well, there it goes.
It's moving. It's moving.
It's such a small. It's such a small icon.
But it's blinking red.
That it is.
So it definitely looks different. But it's going up there where the iron patch is.
Did you want to? Well, okay. I mean that's fine. Okay.
So it's a large thermobaric bomb. We have only seen the medium one. Let's see how
Yeah.
big the large one is.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
It's still getting
Yeah.
bigger. It seems.
Okay, I think I get the point.
Okay, it stopped.
Oh my god. Does it kill everything though? I think rampant is
No,
too
it
strong for
doesn't.
these.
Yeah, it's too strong for him. But it hit the trees.
Like the bigger nukes, do they get stronger, or only
Yeah.
bigger?
No, that goes get stronger. But it
Okay,
hit all
good.
the trees.
Right.
It's a shit ton of pollution that we create now up there. Oh, they are pissed. They're also burning. The enemies are burning alive up.
Well,
Are sending in huge waves. But it's not like that they are on an isolated island.
yep. Well, time to throw bigger bombs at them, I think.
Yeah, now I can test even bigger bombs. I'm waiting for the 20-ton bomb so I can make a 20-ton artillery shell.
Oh, this one's unloading. Good.
Also, 20-ton is the heaviest one that we currently have because we don't have one of the flasks. We're not research anymore. Why are we not research anymore? Yeah, right.
I think they're all working again. Well, good. Well, good.
Wait, what?
Mama?
I'm just wondering why we are not researching anymore. Right?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I'm down in purple.
No purple?
Yeah.
Why no purple?
And our destination full, it says, for the purple.
Wait, why is this... Why is that one not
Heading-
programmed? Okay, I'm fixing this.
Yeah, there's
still
one
have it?
heading
Yeah,
to
that's
load.
good.
It's just there's one train that just frozen and blocks the whole rail.
Yeah, it's not programmed, that's why. For some reason it lost everything. Go to
Yeah,
unloading.
that's why it stopped researching
Yeah.
a while ago.
Yeah, I was also wondering, but was like, it's gonna fix itself. Well, it didn't.
And it also couldn't.
Yeah. No. Wait. Oh. Why are there biters up there? Oh wait, they went over that
Oh,
little thing there. Oh, really?
so they can make nests over there again. They're also gonna probably.
Well, that's a different era from what we thought. Well, bots, go take everything down. Oh, they can't go anywhere though. Well, that is
Yeah.
unfortunate.
So all the bots are not gonna die.
That is unfortunate. Wait, one is actually going up there. Okay. Sure. Do I still have the... Why is a zipline terminal in there? The fuck?
Also made one once apparently.
No, I mean, why did I filter that?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, great. Lovely spot. Okay.
When do we need? We need 30, okay.
Looks like everything's working now.
So while this
Good.
takes a bit because I don't have enough uranium or research, I'm gonna continue building my stuff over there.
Go for it.
To finally get our copper multiplication running. I mean, I only need to build the output, so it's basically done.
Uh,
Ah,
do we have none? Interesting. How's this doing? Is it doing at all? I don't think it's doing anything.
Arp doesn't like it when it's not doing.
No, I don't. And it really isn't doing. Wait, do we not have any uranium trains at all?
No.
Wait, no, there is one. It's up there. Why is it up there? What is it doing there? Oh, poo. What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? What the fuck? Why is this red? Oh, there it goes. Huh. Still waiting, because there's still a fast train approaching. Wow, okay, I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
Damn.
They wait for
Really?
trains that still need 2 minutes to arrive.
Wait, no, this one's trying to go down. Why can't it go down? Why can it not go down? Oh no, it's because of this one. Ah, I did a fucky.
Harp did a fucky.
Don't, no, no. Keep
Kinda
that away
cute.
from me. No. No, please.
What do you mean?
I don't mean anything. Ah.
Ah,
Yes, ah. Sometimes B. Okay.
okay.
Okay. You go to loading, that's good. Then that one goes. Hmm. I'm thinking if I make like a train highway, first of all, does that make sense? And second of all, how much would that improve anything? Actually, no, with how big my grid is going to be, I don't think we need that. Hmm. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Is this doing anything? No blue. Why no blue? We got blue? Oh, really? Oh my god, the person who made this is fucking awful. Or did I disable that? I don't think I did. So I'm gonna stand by what I said.
Yep.
Hum 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 hum. I'm getting a glass of milk.
Damn.
My phone almost fell off.
Damn, how could you?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Jesus, no! Not. Ah! Ha, ha. Ah! You already killed me! Finally! Jesus Christ! Help! Help!
Huh?
I need help!
What is happening?
I am dead on the ground!
Wait, in game?
Help! No.
Okay.
Oh, I stream. Ah! God damn it! Help! 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 I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, I'm helping you.
Now you're just gonna make me lay on the floor for longer. Oh God. Ma. Ma 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 ma
Mama, ma.
ma ma
Mama, mama.
ma 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 ma. Well, welcome back, Nolly. God damn it, not again. Ha, why?
Because funny.
You killed me. Harp, why? Why you do this to me, Harp?
Because funny.
Ah, I've fallen and I can't get up.
You really can't get up.
God damn it.
God, the way you're lying there covered in white liquid.
Terrible, huh? You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 6, 12. Now I need to do one less every time. Besides on one. Now we're having a nice day, night, whatever time it is now. I really need to count on how many times I got killed.
mm. 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 Mm.
What are you thinking about that?
I was gonna say, in Firebot you can add a counter for basically anything. But I'm like, how would you know how many times, like how would you tell the program how you died? Do you have to manually do it every time? That's not fun.
Yeah. I could base it. Thank you for the headpads. I could basically tell it every time someone writes Q to add one death.
That's fair.
So if well, then I also need to prevent it from being spammed. Else it will just count multiple times.
What you could do is instead of having like the health system in VTuber Plus, have everything deal no damage, and have Firebot count every damage you deal, and then have a separate command that if it reaches a certain point in a counter, it kills you and then adds a counter to how many times you've been killed. You could do that.
How is it? How supposed? Is a Firebot supposed to kill me?
You can then make a separate command in VTuber Plus that is only there to kill you. but nothing else kills you.
Oh,
And then you can use Fireball to use that command.
I mean like I'm dead right now.
Yes.
Help. This agony. God damn it. Why, huh? Why do you always spray milk in my crotch?
What do you mean why? It's funny. And also, I mean, seems about the right place to put it.
And this is what I have to deal with, people. A harp.
Ow, ow, ow. What time is it actually? Wow, it's already 2.
And you called me and you got help for review? What do you mean? Where exactly? Or is it in like fireboard with the quotes or whatever? No. Don't know what you exactly mean. Did you mean on Twitch you quoted me or?
You can't find it?
No.
Oh, weird.
Hi Asako! If I wanna pet the award, just write exclamation mark pet, that also works. You can also write pets or head pet or head pets. I made a lot of aliases for that. Oh yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a nice day.
Oh, that was a 3 length one. You can't get away. If I'm actually fast.
Up.
What?
Copper is ready to get picked up.
What's ready to be picked up?
To take all copper trains and bring our copper trains back. I'm ready.
Ready for what?
For the copper trains, it's ready.
Oh, like, new system.
Yeah, my system is ready.
Like, everything works.
Yeah, everything works.
And you tested it.
Well, I need input and export trains, but everything that was still in the system is getting processed right now and to the export. It's waiting to get exported right now.
Ah, but that works. Okay, cool.
Like everything from the beginning to the ending definitely works.
Cool.
But now it's running out of resources because now there's no import and export trains. So I find that I steal all the trains.
Why did that not work? I had told all of these to like go here and wait there. Oh, you've just been stuck there forever. Really? We're not using enough iron for these trains to move at all.
This is... Damn, now Voya Texas speech still is a cutie. Everyone type exclamation mark cutie to prove it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god damn it, Harp, why did you do this? Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm already dead. Please help. Ma. Ouch. Okay, what did you say, Seko? Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room filled with rats, and rats made me crazy. Proceed to repeat until yelled at. Okay. Up, I need export trains. Can you set your smeltery trains to shows a new destination?
No, no, we don't do that.
Sad times.
Right?
So what you're saying is I need to make like 8 trains into a 4-hour system. So what?
Wait, you already did it.
No, I did not. It's just for the import.
Import?
I have not built
Oh,
any trains yet.
wait.
I just said that there's 4 trains on each train, yeah, to allow to be approached. So we have import coming in, but we don't have any export.
I see. I thought you meant import.
No, we
I
need
thought you were.
export.
Yeah, I thought you wanted me to change the ore trains to go to a different station, but that's not how that works. But yeah, you
No,
get it. But yeah.
but I need export to smelteries.
No, that makes more sense. I'm gonna.
Also look at my stream how mesmerizing because of the compression.
Wait, that killed me already? What the fuck?
But yeah, because the damage stayed.
Hi, Icicle. Thanks for the follow. Just proceeds to do the same thing here. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Damn, Harp regenerated fast.
Wait,
When I got,
how fast
Harp
is that
was
for me?
alive after 3 seconds again.
5 seconds.
Or like
I'll
2
increase
seconds.
that to 10.
Yeah. But yeah, RAR X3. I'm not doing them just for the reasons. Yes, indeed. Harp, you're now supposed to do the export, or else I'm gonna steal all the import.
Seal the import? What do you mean?
Yeah, because I already ordered copper trains to the system, but the
Yeah, that's
system
fine.
doesn't export.
Do I have... No. Well, guess I'm gonna blueprint.
Well, we still need to do one thing, Harp.
What is that?
Remove the other copper spots at some point.
Let me remove the other copper spots. Oh, yeah, no. We're gonna... I mean... Maybe at some point? For now, I don't really want to rely on it.
We don't have enough trains to even supply this remotely, what I built.
Well, we're not even use like at the moment. We're barely using the iron and copper we're making. So, I mean, with your system, we won't use that either. Chill.
Yes, but we are wasting copper.
We're wasting copper.
Yeah. We could have more copper if we would use my system.
Oh, you just. Well, I mean, we already have plenty of copper and iron. We need like the things we are tight on is like oil and coal.
But yeah, as long as you set the export trains, everything is fine.
Actually, can we? What the fuck made you choose to just go? No. But yeah, I am setting up some new trains for you. Bum 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 bum. But what were we saying? Oh wait, also this is wrong. Wait, what are we doing? We want to get it to the smelteries, so this is not the right thing to do.
Where the thing is, there's no boop, so
What?
I
There's
make an
no boo?
exclamation mark. Yeah, the exclamation mark boop command, but I don't know now what it should do.
Oh. Until full cargo. Now we need that one. And that should be it. Let's maybe make this a bit more orange. Yeah.
Singer boop das nur, that make it squeaky toy noise. I don't know how to make a simple boop das nur thing, you know, with this. It doesn't have a setting for that.
There you go, I add some trains.
Yeah, they're grinding in each other.
I know.
So we
What,
always
don't
have
you
to
like
damage
grinding?
trains. The problem is you have always drones following them now.
No, they only go there if the trains actually stop.
I tell you that one drone that tries. One drone that is actually hunting the train.
Huh? I haven't seen one hunt the train. Nah, whatever. But yes, you now have 4 trains. They're doing their thing. Also, you didn't set a train limit on those stations. How many trains can
For
fit
the
in there?
unload,
Like
unload
3?
For the unload, I said 6.
Wait, what? Why so many?
Unload, I get instantly processed anyway, so there will never be 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 6 can fit on there, but I'm like.
I said there will never be more than 2 because they get emptied out really fast.
Hmm.
And that's the first train filled. It goes. A magic smile with horns. Well, a smile with horns is a devil's face. Oh, okay. I want to see a magic trick. Oh no, not the that's not a magic trick.
Hell yeah.
Help. I'm just dead on the ground. Am I getting bombed by random objects? And I'm being sprayed with milk. What has my life become? I'm dead, look at me. I'm just dead on the ground.
Your life became cum.
Oh, the rip sound. Ah. God damn it. Oh, mines. Up there, not enough export trains.
Yeah, because we have normal coal trains as well. Copper trains.
I'm already dead, guys. I don't need more. Thank you. I may be able to recover in a second.
Oh, wait, actually, I did the thing wrong again.
Damn, how did the thing wrong again?
Wah 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 wah. What was it? Which bloody... There.
Hello. Who was it
Hello?
actually? Not again! Not again! No! I'm dead. God damn it, guys. There's so many squeaking sounds. Ma. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening again? Come on. Help.
I don't think there's any helping you anymore.
No, I don't think so either. Damn it. Why is there a manual train?
Because I'm setting up better thing right now.
Should I set it automatic up?
Huh? Not yet.
Yeah, okay.
Now where'd the other ones go?
Actually look how the lights I place, how they change. It looks kind of cool.
Huh?
Like the signaling. Kind of funny.
Yeah, you're supposed to be different. There you go.
Oh, not again! Not again! No! 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 Oh, I'm dead. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, don't know where to run. Mom.
Oh, also, you fucked up one of your loading stations.
Did I?
Yep. Mister, it has to be symmetrical.
What do you mean? Harp, can you do it? Because I can't hear anything.
I just see a current in Milligan's objects.
And I'm more than just that. I am going through the ground.
You're buried.
Yeah, like. Oh Jesus. Oh, what the? Jesus, like I can't hear myself anymore. I can't hear myself talking anymore. This is insane. Oh, fucking damn it, guys. Also, what did I fuck up?
Really, you can't see it?
No.
Like, trains can't even unload at that station. At the upper one.
At the upper one?
Yeah. You're looking too far, it doesn't even get that far.
Yeah?
It doesn't even enter the silos, chill. No, that's too early. Like right at the silos. What might it be?
Oh, what the fuck? Now I know why all of this didn't fit like I thought it would.
Yep, it has the whole thing needs to be one further on the left.
I was like, why is I copied it equally, but I was like, why is it not equal?
Well, because it isn't.
But yeah, no. God fucking damn it. I'm dead.
That was fast.
But yeah, these were anvils, huh? So now it needs like 10 minutes to get rebuilt. And now they can get unloaded. Oh look, there's the copper train coming in. The first copper train home.
Copper train.
Took a while because they always stop somewhere else.
Oh, 3 now. Oh dear.
Then I need to clean out the system because there was the wrong train before. Someone shoved the wrong train into the system, Harp.
The wrong train to.
Yeah, into my copper system. And the copper system was flooded with the wrong items.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
That's why I said earlier with that was not how that's supposed to go.
Harp, now I need to clean up every single row.
I'm sorry.
You help me now, please. Cause every row takes like half a minute, and these are like 50 rows.
Oh my god. Wait, why is that one destination full?
Ah, PTS over here.
Give me a second. Oh no, it's fine because it's this one. Bum, 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 bum.
Isn't this an epic adventure, guys? Standing still and pressing F.
Uh,
I can't stand under.
Wait, is that the end of them? Because that's an underground
Yeah.
belt.
Yeah, no, it's because I blueprinted it like that.
Oh.
This underground belt is useless. Nani? I am dead again. Help! God damn it, guys. Ah, wah, 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 wah. I wanna stand up, but I cannot. Because I get smacked with items. Come on, please. Help me live.
uh.
Ah. There.
You know you can disable it.
What?
Your exoskeleton.
Oh.
Like, no, you don't know, or you won't do it.
I don't know how.
In the bottom right, you have the toggle exoskeleton thing, or you can press Alt E.
On bottom right, I have nothing.
Well, you probably have to turn the button on, like select it to be.
I have. Oh my god, I'm slow.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't remember that we are that slow.
Oh no, we are.
And isn't it fun flushing the system?
This is stupid.
I should check my DMs. One sec, I need to press F to private specs. That doesn't make it much better. It seems I'm beyond that. Yes, I am beyond that. Hey, would I be allowed to send you the following emojis to chat? I can tell you these emojis have been sent multiple times, so yes. I should be obvious why you asked. Yeah, just do it. These have been sent multiple times by Nessa and stuff.
Yeah, there have been multiple people in here.
Yeah, that sent the volley.
Yep.
Ah, not no. 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 I'm dead. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, don't know where to run. And night comes falling, so I faded away. I'm sick of being dead. My inventory is full of refined copper ore.
Yeah, isn't it nice?
This is the stuff that is supposed to be in the smeltery and not in the crusher hub.
Yeah, I know.
And now that he's knocked down, no, don't warn me while I'm knocked down. That's not nice. Cardboard boxes. Yeah, they killed me. Couldn't handle the cardboard boxes.
Damn, Chill can't even handle some cardboard boxes.
Cardboard cuts.
Damn. You're right.
God damn it. Someone has really the war fetish unlocked, don't they?
More noms.
Damn. No, not the.
Wait, why did
Now
that
I'm
kill
the
instantly?
I am cream cake.
Cream cake! Yeah, I know you'd like to share your cake.
What do you mean, just a slight chance? What do you mean?
Hi, Nessa.
I don't mind just me, Warren. Indeed.
Yeah, don't mind you just eating him.
Indeed. God damn it.
Nom nom.
Don't wanna be worried. Why? What the fuck? I still like that I added the beans, what the fuck?
Well, so far so good, I guess. What more do we need to get for research up? Do we have everything now?
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah,
Lamps
my
are
stuff
working.
is it's not really producing that much because I don't have enough input trains.
Damn.
No, don't nom me a volley.
Green circuits.
No, no. God damn it, I'm dead again.
Nom the bird.
Ma.
Wait, why
God
does that
damn it.
not work? What the fuck?
Nani, is this some really hardcore fetish you have right here? Knocking a bird out and then eating them. See a pattern over here.
With a bit of milk.
Bah. What the milk?
Yes, the milk.
You know, if you wanna knock me out and fucking warm me afterwards, at least put some milk on me. It makes it way easier.
That makes it easier. Oh.
Also, the alert didn't really get me anything because it's still too loud because of how. Oh god damn! Not the animals! Not the animals and the milk! Ah! I'm dead.
All the things.
God damn it! Damn. Now I got bored with a bit of liquid to swallow it easier.
Oh my god. It's nice chill, looking out for your community.
Hmm?
It's nice chill how you're looking out for your community, so they can more easily bore you.
God damn it. Don't wanna be the avoid that has a war community. I would say we can't trust my system fully.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like this is working great, it's just not enough export and import. Now I got bored with a bit of liquid to swallow it easier. Like the upper one doesn't even get used at all. Damn. Now I got bored with a bit of liquid to swallow. Bad. Oh no. Hmm? Well, it's
nice
too
chill how you're
bad. I
looking out for
probably
your community,
have.
so they can more easily bore you.
God damn it. Why? What are you clipping? Up. Damn. Damn. Now I got bored with a bit of liquid to swallow it easier. God, you're clipping that.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. kill makes 4 easily. No. Fuck's sake.
Oh.
Check my DMs, okay. Yeah, the streamer mode is on, so I don't get any notifications. No, Nali, it's fine. It's really fine. You can't joke around with this. I asked if it's actually fine joking around with war.
Well, yeah, it is important to make sure that things are okay and fun games.
Yeah. But yeah, it's fine. You can do that. Also, how do you still like my... Yeah, and I get it. Yeah, how do you still like my 32 by 32 balancer?
I still don't.
Damn. Oh no, I'm not back to... damn it!
Huh?
You just said I'm right, just double checking back to war.
Oh, beautiful.
But I need more import and export trains.
Oh wait, why is that? Oh no. More import and export.
Yeah.
I didn't do that right. That's fine. Yes, I'm looking at that right now. Did this one become
Good.
one of yours? Well, actually, wait. Both import and export?
Yeah.
How the hell? Oh, actually, I'm gonna do this differently. All yours are going to be down here.
Like I said, we are able to switch our entire system over to this. Like we're using a fraction of the system.
Yeah, the main part of our system is downstairs at our... Wait, what did I didn't do the...
Like my system is maybe getting used to like, what is it, 10%? Like, you know, the upper part is not even working. I half it, had 5%.
Wait, I switched some over, didn't I? What the fuck? Didn't I switch these over? Oh,
Like,
did
only
I have
5
the wrong thing copied?
Like maybe
but-
only 5% of the crushers are running, and maybe also only 5% of the enrichment buildings are running.
Yes, because we're not even using all the copper. Like, before you build that already, a lot of our copper trains were not running. Like, if you look down here, I just said all the stations to go to your thing, but there's so many trains and so much stuff in there.
Help, 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 help. Where? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, those trains barely move.
Yeah, just the thing is, there's not always copper in the system.
But just like, even if we switch our entire thing around to a system, just bear in mind, it's gonna take forever until we actually use all
Cardboard
that.
box. Not the milk. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. I'm dead. I got killed by cake and anvils.
You know what? There, our entire system is switched around.
There's a zero gravity. Oh,
Zero gravity one.
This is zero gravity. Oh, okay, it's gone. There was a zero gravity anvil with cakes in the camera.
I still
Just
saw it.
spinning. Nom. No. No nom.
Yes, Nom.
Oh, only pets, no nom. God damn it. There's the rain again. And I'm dead. I got killed by a sombrero that I got directly on my forehead.
I wish.
What do you mean I wish? What you mean I wish?
Oh, lovely.
What you mean?
Wait, what the fuck happened here? Did you just start spreading random signals like anywhere you go?
No, I didn't do that one.
What? Well, this doesn't make any sense.
That is what you place.
What?
I haven't placed any other signals besides in the things I built.
I'm like,
And I
these
haven't
are
built that
okay,
way.
but that doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Also, like, only helps like for acceleration, I guess. So,
Yeah, we are also not fully available of using landfill again. We have a lot of stone just waiting to use this landfill.
did someone say landfill?
Harp said exclamation mark war. I said I wish. Edit someday maybe. God damn it. But yeah, we have 48,000 landfill ready on to use right now, Harp.
Good.
It sounds much, but landfill goes away like crazy.
Yeah, it does.
And there goes a million drones to take all the landfill. Oh my god, there's so many lasers of drones.
And they just use minimal landfill for some stuff.
Look how many drones they're moving. It's just lines.
They picked up like the entire chest, or almost the whole chest.
Well, it took two chests, two halves of a chest.
Oh,
Well,
did they
one
forgo?
3/3 and one half.
Oh,
they
yeah.
Picked it from this up down.
They basically took a whole chest.
Yeah. Took a whole
We should
chest
just
worth
use a
of-
silo at this point.
That's what I mean. You literally took 10% of our entire storage. Just like that. You know what, Harp?
What?
Just because you are a special being.
I'm a special being?
Yeah.
What did I do?
I am going to do. I cannot avoid you after this stream joke, by the way. No, you cannot war me. We can cuddle, but you cannot war me.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Cuddle. Okay then. Totally won't absorb you. Oh no, not the absorb fetish. Oh no. It's just a different type of war.
I suppose it is.
It's not a suppose, it is.
How do you feel about that one then?
No,
No, just no.
Also harp.
What?
You know what I'm gonna do?
I do not know.
I'm gonna redo the landfill.
Redo what landfill?
The
Oh, the thing you've
landfill.
built?
Yeah. Could you give could you do one thing for me?
What is that thing?
Just place a bunch of things you like to make the landfill empty.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Feel free to expand as much as you want right now.
I mean, oh, that looks satisfying to play. Oh.
You
Bomb.
really want to make a whole chunk full.
What else do we? There.
You know, I kind of like sometimes my water, you know.
Do
Doesn't
you?
need to be all land.
Well, but we want to expand, don't we?
Oh yeah.
Factory. Expand!
Damn. How much? Oh my god! Harp the laser.
Laser?
Yeah, look how they're
Oh.
taking the resources.
Well,
Look at this.
and it's empty.
Emptied an entire one instantly.
Wait. But I placed down more. Are.
But there are more lasers coming out of different directions.
Oh, yeah, right. The construction bots are just in whatever locations. Yeah.
Yeah. But
I only see
on the
the one,
second
though.
we get less in this construction drones.
Oh, yeah, in the bottom right.
But look how many they are.
Oh,
They
never
fill
mind.
an entire screen.
Beautiful.
Construction drones will come out of. Yes.
From the top
That
as
was a
well.
voice crack.
Wow, that was a voice crack.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more.
To be fair, the cuddles will probably be sleep cuddles. Well, yeah, when will the stream end? Yes is the answer. Yes.
The answer is maybe.
The answer is maybe. There are more lasers coming in.
Yes. Boo. Whoop, it's empty. And there's another one. Down here. Oh my god. Empty.
The drones out
more.
of power in the base. There's not
Oh,
enough to
no.
power all of these drones.
Oh no. Yeah, because they came from so long away, they have to. Oh god. Oh, that's
They're just
insane.
trying to drive towards any charging port.
So once you rebuild that, also build like, I don't know, 10 or 20 roboports around it.
Yeah.
Oh, one of them is already almost done. What the fuck?
It happens that you have the resources for it.
Yeah. That's nice.
What? Quick? Lick. Ah, I understood lick. Ah, the milk. Wines. But yeah, I'm also gonna lick you. Like how they already have one done and they're gonna shred the next one now.
I mean, I assumed this was already gonna be more than we need, but I think we need
Apparently
to
not.
place more.
Yeah, you need to place more.
Wait, so how much does one of these squares need? 41,000. Wait, what? How do we have enough?
But if it's a full square,
I didn't
you
think
never
about that.
placed full squares.
I didn't think about that. Well, you want to see a full square?
Oh god.
Plonk.
My game is frozen, so I'm not responding. It's actually filling.
Oh yeah, I placed the whole thing there.
Okay, it catch back up. My game is running on 4 frames. Okay, now
Oh,
it
dear.
has recovered.
Well, about that, I'm also going to upgrade all the things.
God damn it.
No, actually, there's nothing to upgrade. Cool. Also, rail pieces.
There are more beams incoming, Harp.
Yes,
There's some more beams.
I did. More beams, more memes, more everything.
And every second we are losing like
We're straying
what,
further from God.
200 construction drones in our system every second. Because they just get converted to beams.
Beams!
Oh no, there are beams now coming from our base below. Because
Yep.
these are the next construction drones that are available.
Yep. Oh, we're going to use most of our drones there. I think I can upgrade how many bots we can have at one point. Let's just go for 25,000.
The next chest is empty. Damn.
Oh my god.
They're coming back. The main wave is coming back. Hi, Nali. I've already built my robopods, it's still not enough. Where are the robopods in my inventory though? I don't know where they are. Or they're all gone.
I just had to build some.
Oh. I see. Oh god, not again. Not again, not the cake. I got killed by cake and milk.
Should maybe make the cake heal as well.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that looks so violent.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
What
that
the
looks so
fuck?
violent.
What the fuck is happening to me?
Why is that so violent?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh. Ooh, large atomic weapons.
Oh no.
Consume the Awali, oh no.
Consume the Avali.
But these are actually still rather simple to make. We just need
What
more
the
uranium.
fuck? You have to research using... Oh no, wait,
Yeah.
that's a nuclear test.
And we have automated the new ones. It's just that we need way too much uranium.
How much does this one need? Oh, it's actually not that much.
Yeah,
But I
just
want
we
to
don't
get
have
going.
anything.
We don't need this armor, but we need
Yeah,
it
we
for
don't need-
something else.
Ah, the singularity, yeah.
Yes.
Wait, does the shielded singularity and singularity fuel source?
You
Yeah,
never
the
looked at that?
the infinite fuel source.
Well, infinite is just a lot more powerful than the thing we have right now.
Effectively, infinite fuel source it says.
Oh yeah, the fuel source. Yeah, that's like as fuel for trains and things. Yeah, effectively
So
infinite because they can't actually make it infinite, but it's so much that realistically you're
So
never
what?
gonna use it.
So what you're saying is I can build a shit ton of shields in my body then,
Um,
because I only need one fuel source.
no, that okay. Jill, you didn't understand. So the fuel source is for trains and things like that. You know, as a replacement for coal.
Ah,
The shielded singularity is something you can put in your armor. Not the other one, but the shielded one. And that one, it's not infinite power. Its max output is 3.0 megawatts, and it's a 4x4. Compared to the thing we have now, yeah, it's more than wait, did I say 3 or 4 megawatts?
I don't know. 3 megawatts it says.
Oh, 3. Okay, so it's how many more times more powerful? 4 times.
Oh yeah, it needs 20 steel MK3s. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but basically that thing is going to be for like you can have you only need one of those for every 4 portable fusion reactors you have now, so that gives you a lot more space and a lot more power, depending on what you do.
Wait a second. Do I just have had something in my head that is not that is
What? Unwholesome?
Oh my god.
What?
Right, the shielded singularity, the singularity fuel source, vehicle acceleration 300%, vehicle top speed 120.
Guess what
You
I'm
know
going
that
to
you
do with
can
that?
you can put it on supersonic trains.
Yes, I wanted to fill all our I want to make all our trains supersonic and then put those in there.
What the fuck? It's gonna be insane.
Yes. Uh, yes.
I kind of want to launch one of the supersonic trains with that.
Oh no.
It costs
You
much,
will
but I
never
want
be
to see
able
how.
to catch that. It's so
Well, yeah,
expensive.
I'm not gonna catch that. I'm gonna put an explosive barrel of nuclear bombs on it then.
God damn it. Also,
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
actually. It's not increased speed, only acceleration.
No, it's also increased speed.
Wait, what? Did I not see that?
Yeah, 20% faster speed.
Oh,
Top
20%.
speed.
No. Okay. Sure. That's a
Which
thing.
is insane for the speed trains because it's like 200 kilometers per hour faster.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Half
Also.
they filled out your square.
Already? Wait.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Do we need more? Do we still have?
Yeah, we need more.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, we still have resources.
What the
Like
fuck?
like over 10k we still have.
What? Okay. Sure. I'll build more. I guess. Where do we even want to put things?
I don't know where you need more space for something soon.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, while I'm at it, actually what would be good would be more nuclear landfill.
Server not responding.
Yeah, you'll have that a couple times now.
What? A couple of times?
Yeah.
God damn it. God damn it, Bobby.
I did not expect that.
Oh god. Round 3. Did it even place them?
Okay. So that's that. Where else do we want to have? Well, I suppose down there wouldn't be bad. So, more
Jesus Christ, round 4.
and more.
Round 5.
Or place
Yep.
more than that.
God damn it.
Well,
I wanna play again.
not the huge squares. Some of them were smaller for like the
Oh.
other blueprint things. So that's why I placed so many. But now we're definitely going to use it all. I don't see there being enough landfill to build all that.
Yeah, the lasers are coming in. Look on the map, you can literally see the line.
Oh yeah.
And every line is one roboport.
Isn't it beautiful?
It kinda is, yeah. The amount of stone that this is.
Yeah.
Insane.
They're emptying these chests quickly. Actually, one of those lines is only for half a chest. Oh, there goes the other half. Oh. Mop, mop, mop. Oh god, they're gonna charge again. Hey, they're actually using all the roboports I put down. Oh my god. They even have to line up at those, not even all these are enough. Oh dear.
Jesus Christ. Well, but imagine you wouldn't have these. How long that would take.
Oh yeah. Well, they'll probably have to refuel on the way again.
Yeah. But you know, they are now always spread apart more, so they have a bit more.
Yeah.
God.
They're running out
Oh
of fuel
god.
before they get there.
God, Hop. Look at this shit. There are more coming.
Of course there are more coming. What do you think? Uh, ain't it beautiful?
Yes.
Oh dear. The swarms. And now they have to recharge.
Hey, Hop, they use all.
They used it
We're
all
out
up.
of landfill now. Yeah, we're now out of landfill. Oh god. If you look on, if you zoom out, there's so many.
Beautiful. How many drones are on the way now? Not half for drones. Oh god, they have to recharge. They all have to go somewhere. Uh. Well, that's something.
Indeed.
Talk about that. How much power do we have? Oh wow, we didn't actually need to expand that at all.
It's always good for later.
Yeah, no, of
I mean, the
course.
factory is growing, so
No, of course we need to grow the factory. That's the whole point. That's what we're doing. Are we producing
yes.
anything here yet? No? Maybe? Eventually? We're out of green circuits again. What a weird thing to be out of, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's indeed a weird thing.
You're a weird thing. No, you're not.
What? How could you harm?
You know I'm only poking fun.
Never.
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 Damn. Damn.
Damn, man, damn.
Actually, these are only used for that, so we're going to do that. So you don't have to. So you don't try to fly these like all the way to the top. Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. We're producing them in two places. What the hell? Let's not do that. How's this one looking?
It's looking.
Oh wow, that needs a lot of speed and efficiency modules for a Spidertron. Oh well, I got one. My Spidertron MK3. Wait, the grid's not. Oh wait, no, there's the grid. Yeah, there's the grid. Ah ha 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 ha. It's slow now, but we can fix that.
You could make it even faster than the old one.
Bum 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 bum. Better. Also needs to be able to survive though. And some batteries. Ah, no, they're big. There we go. Wait, what? Ah, not enough energy? Damn. There we go. I'm still faster by foot, which is insane. Unfortunately, the grid of this one is still not as insane as of our armor.
You can also make the grid bigger
Wait, how?
in the settings.
How?
You know, you should ever stop look at mod settings.
Maybe I should.
Yeah. You can also
big is
change the
our-
health. You can also change health and stuff of the Spidertron.
I don't want to go that insane, do I? I don't want to just make it the most OP thing ever. But I do like it, and I do want it to be, like, you know, as good as my armor. That would be cool.
I think Spidertron things on at the very bottom. Also, you're in the map settings.
Oh, but it can't be in startup. That would be dumb.
I think it's in starter.
But then I wouldn't be able to change it. Really? Can be changed while the game is running.
Yeah, startup can't be changed while the game is running.
Oh wait, but it's not like dependent on the save then. I just have to
No,
restart.
it's just dependent on the current session.
Should I do it?
Bruh, I'm trying to find things there.
Alright. I guess let me know when I can.
Now you can if you want. Of course, instantly.
I love the picture that was in the save game thing. It was just utter chaos. Every time! Spidertron Ascent. Wait. Oh, the Ghost Weaver and Emulator things are also here.
Yeah.
Are those any good?
I don't know.
Well, anyways. How big should I make it? 40 by 40 is what we had on the armor. Should I make it bigger or the same size?
And technically it's Spidertron, it should be bigger.
How big do you want it? Like 50-50?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna make it 50 by 50. It's a big grid.
50 by 50 is too huge, maybe.
Too huge?
Yeah.
Well, too late.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Probably, but I don't know.
Well, probably.
Yeah, there was I think sometimes something I wanted to change, but I forgot.
Oh, we can change the power of MK3 things as well.
Yeah, you can change
Wait,
literally everything.
what's PAM K4?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Is that the other one that we are about to unlock?
Maybe.
Oh. I guess I'll change this to 4040 as well, so it's up to the one that we have right now. Oh, one more tier. We can disable the other. Um, where is it? Enable superfast transport belt. No. Good, because we had that one double, and now we don't have to. Now we can just upgrade it with the green blueprint without having to set filters. Amazing.
Noise.
Um, I think that's good.
Yeah. Two
Huh.
nukes. I just mod dependent. No.
Okay. Confirm. Oh, that's restart. Okay. Sure.
Oh, yeah, you have to restart because mod changes.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think mod settings would account for that, but
They
meh,
do.
now I know.
That's why they're also called on startup because you need to restart the
That,
game.
I mean, that makes more sense, but, well, now that I know it, it makes sense.
Like on only one starting screen, they are actually making Spidertrons a mass automatic.
Huh?
Or like the background screens. There was one image where they transport things over a small sea. And there was one lane of automatic Spidertrons.
Okay. Ba ba ba. Continue hosting. Ma. Still loading.
Then yeah.
Yeah? There we go. Migrated content. Remove recipes. Remove technologies. Confirm. Oh god, I haven't even looked at all the
Yeah.
explosive things we unlocked. Oh god.
Funny thing is it reset my entire grid.
What? Wait, what?
Not that grid, like the crafting grid.
Crafting grid?
When we installed True Nukes, it said I haven't looked at any crafting recipe yet.
Oh.
So everything was yellow.
Well. Yes, the other belt is gone. Hooray! And. Well, that's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna.
Now we can make a speedy boy.
Chill.
Yeah. What the fuck? Are the legs even moving sometimes? They look like sometimes they just...
Oh, they are very much moving. Like, look at what it looks like when it stops. It's like it's drifting.
Hmm.
Well, that's fun.
You can make it even faster, couldn't you?
Of course I can. I still have 5. Wow! The batteries are emptying so fast now. More portable fusion reactors, more batteries. I mean, more shields as well. I'm now just shift clicking them in. I'm not even looking like how they line up or anything. Oh my god. Some of these. Some more of that. Some more of that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Now, I really want those shielded singularities.
But they are extremely expensive.
I mean, yeah. Basically when the vehicle is empty. Wait as well. Good. Then, what do you want? Well, you definitely want ammo.
Harb.
Oh, big magazine. Ah! Hey now. Blah!
I put a cardboard box on you.
Eep!
You got hit by a tennis ball in the eye.
Yes, ouch. Why do you do that to me?
Why am I doing this to you? Because I'm doing it more.
Ah! Eee! Ooh! Oh, I can just get everything back by control clicking. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Actually, I shouldn't. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, this is glorious. Oh, there's not enough power. Where are we making them? Here. Well, we're not making any, that would be why. That would be why I don't have any. Oh, never mind, I have some now. No. Why would I limit these?
Because you're hard.
Well, hey, what does that mean?
Up the limiter.
I'm gonna delimit you.
Damn.
Damn, those shields take up a lot of energy.
Yes.
Oh, a megawatt is max consumption, so yeah. And now I'm fast. Yeah, I like.
Oh, blackies.
Oh wait, I can actually... I can make other Spidertrons follow.
I'm in the Spidertron army.
Oh fuck yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Wait, can I... Oh my god. Did you just take my Spidertron remotes?
Who?
Wait, what just happened to my Spidertron remotes?
I know, I wasn't doing anything. I'm doing more
Oh
stone.
god, oh god, oh god. I told my Spidertron to follow the train.
It's definitely faster than the train.
Yes, it is. What happened to my Spidertron remote? Well, I guess whatever. I still have some. I'm just gonna use that.
Oh my god.
What?
Large, like small and large rocket atomic warhead. Imagine you put these into Spidertron that has 4 rocket slots.
Oh no. They would just blow themselves up.
Not before they shot like 10 of them.
Is that a good
Or
thing?
even more.
Is that a good thing?
No, but it's kind of funny.
Oh god, I was stuck with
Can't
a
tell
leg.
me- Can't tell me otherwise, Harp. Can't tell me it's not funny to throw Spidertron into the enemies that shoots like 20 rockets before it goes up in a huge boom.
I mean, I suppose. So what do you want to do now?
Nah,
Damn.
not yet at least.
No, not yet. Oh. Uh, what? Copper is what? The fuck? We don't have enough copper. Chill?
Oh yeah, we're probably not getting enough delivered.
Chill?
They're waiting at your smelteries.
What do you mean they're waiting at my smelteries?
Oh.
Do we not have enough trains for you? Is that the issue?
Everything is waiting at my stuff. Like, not waiting, but like, everything is full.
I see what you
Not
mean.
enough getting... Like, because they have to drive such a long distance now, they're probably getting stuck by faster trains. They take longer to get to the smelteries. Yeah, like 5 trains is not enough, Harp. You need more trains.
But only 5 were driving? Oh, well, that explains
Yeah.
a lot.
Well, no, you only have 5 trains for the unloading.
Oh, I thought I put up more. Well, I'm putting up
That
more
is
now.
That is for that distance way too little.
Yeah, that is true. Well, this thing is fun. because there's so many drones, probably one of like across the map has decided to build these trains now. Okay, there's still 6 trains. So that means this didn't crash since I put that up again. What was I doing? Trains, robots, right. What, really? Oh yeah, right. Copper. Which one is this? E-locomotive? Yeah. Don't have any of those. Where do we keep e-locomotives? There we go. Damn it. Oh. They're gonna basically be done. Go. 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 And go. Destination full. Oh, because I told the ones behind to go first. Well. Alright. Off they go. Alright, destination full. Alright, good. This any better? Got loads of trains coming your way now.
Nice.
Oh no. Wait, isn't this? Why can't they go at the same time? Okay, they can. Good. I was wondering why that wouldn't work. Oh, the congestion. Oh dear. Still have to see if that's any better with my system or not. But it should be somewhat better. Empty trains trying to get up. Oh dear, oh dear. So if I go from here, this can go there. I might as well go there then, huh? Is that how wide I would have to build the rails for that to make sense?
What?
What?
I'm making 75 landfill per second.
75 per second. Oh my god, what did you... Oh my god.
You know what it means?
You're using a warehouse?
You know what that means?
I was thinking of... Chill, I was trying to think of making this more compact and moving it to the right so we can add more train lanes.
Hmm.
You did basically the opposite. But yeah, what does that mean?
We are consuming 1,500 stone per second.
Is that a good thing? Oh
No.
my god, you're actually getting the warehouse empty in between deliveries. Like, even with the Ultra Express mini loaders, what the fuck? How many stone trains do we have? Oh, actually a lot. Oh god, that's so much. What the hell? What the hell?
What?
What
You
the
want
hell?
landfill? There is landfill.
I suppose. I mean, yeah.
This is the amount of landfill where you never need to care about landfill ever again.
Oh, they're already coming
besides
to
if
pick it up. They're already coming to pick it up.
Oh yeah. I mean, you place a lot of landfill after all.
Well, yes, you wanted me to.
Yeah.
Now we're getting iron again. Slowly.
The only thing we need more is stone trains.
Hmm.
Like now the slowest thing in everything are the stone trains. Literally, if you want to have more landfill, we need more stone.
Yep.
We don't need more production, we need more stone.
Where else do we even have stone at this point? Like up there in like enemy territory. Or up here
I
probably
just said
somewhere?
enemy territory.
For how long is the question.
Well, I have a new thing to try out.
Sounds about right. About those things you're trying out, we never actually, you know, deleted the bottom right as we wanted to. Oh, there's stone. I guess I can get that. Oh, there's stone. Also, do we not boost the amount of stone in things? It doesn't seem like there's that much stone on this map.
Maybe not.
It's like, this is the playthrough where we need it, so that's kind of unfortunate.
New toy has been made. I need target. Oh, but I need a target. Which target do I choose? Mark the area you want me to delete.
I would like to get rid of everything down there.
Wait, where's
You
that?
know, all the way up here.
I don't even see the markers. Oh, wait, I see. Okay.
You know, you can just click them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no wonder you can't see them under your debug shit. Ay ay ay. Chill the cheater.
Well, I have only 2 shots up.
Damn, better make them count.
Yeah, better make them count. It's a funny bomb pop. I don't think I need to make them count really that well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder why.
I think this is actually the thing I'm gonna shoot now. What is it? How big was the Hiroshima bomb again? How heavy? Okay, it's way not that. Would we actually have bigger bombs than the Hiroshima bomb in this mod pack? So
Well,
yeah. So I have arrived at the artillery playing field. At the bottom.
give me a sec.
New to manual. Load bomb. Uptime when you're ready.
Wait, that shouldn't work. No, it doesn't because it's on both the things. Ba 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 ba. You are.
At the very
Are you
bottom.
here? Is that the
I'm at
range
the
of
very
that thing?
bottom. Hmm?
I see you.
You see me?
Yeah.
Well, it's time to fire.
Ah, yes. You're sure it's far enough away, right?
Yeah. That is a 20-ton nuke coming at them. That's the biggest bullet we have shot so far.
Oh my god.
Like the last grenade you saw was an 8-ton. This is a 20-ton.
Well,
And this is by far enough distance.
good.
Are you ready?
No.
It's impact in 3, 2, 1. Impact!
Oh god. Yeah, alright. That one's a bit more effective.
Hey, it actually kills things.
It actually killed things.
Look, it's burning everything that is still alive, kinda to death now.
You're actually hitting nuclear biter nests. How ironic.
Well, I have the greater nuke. But it's still not big enough.
No, it's not big enough.
It's not
We need
destroying
bigger.
one entire nest in one shot.
We need bigger.
But I also have a second shot, so I guess I should also the second one. Oh, let's destroy the small biter nest in front of it.
Really, on that small one?
Yeah, I want it gone.
Well, that one will be gone.
We are reaching the territory of mass destruction hub.
Yep, we sure are.
Slowly and steady. How's the uranium production coming?
It's up and running.
That's good.
Yeah, now it's working.
Because the bigger we get, the more they cost.
Yep.
One of these already cost 30 refined uranium thingies.
Oh wow, okay.
And the next one costs 75. These gotta ramp up quick in price. But yeah, be gone. Hot!
Ah! I was mad. Oh god. Yep, that thing is gone.
But the AoE on that thing, like, even things that are far away are still burning to death right now.
Oh, that actually got most of the other base that you tried to eradicate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That
Because
certainly works.
the burning radius is huge.
Yeah, with that thing we can actually clear the island down there.
But yeah, not with that. That one is not big enough for how
Well, I
much
mean-
it costs per shot.
Well, I mean, we can actually, like, you know, kill things with it. As opposed to anything else we have.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh, do you mean it's not efficient?
Yeah, it's not efficient.
As opposed to what? What would be efficient?
Bigger nukes.
Oh, I mean, I suppose.
Because the price to performance is actually on the performance side.
Oh my god, really?
But yes, you pay 3 times more, Actually, not 3 times. I pay 2.5 times more. And you know what you get out of it?
What?
50 times the performance.
Damn. Ah, I can
Oh, it's not 50
automatically walk
times, it's-
somewhere. Hooray.
So you pay you actually pay 2.5 times more to get 25 times more performance.
Oh no, I fucked up.
And I would say that is efficient.
What's from here? Oh,
You
they don't
get
have the
way
modules.
basically you just get way more out of what you pay for it.
Right.
I mean, yeah, you could make 2.5 atom bombs, but why making that when you have one huge one? That is like 25 of the
I
smaller
didn't see the
ones.
shield at the bottom. Good.
It's all about the price to performance ratio.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's all you need to care about.
Yes.
So, I now know what the spawner biters do. It previously wasn't very obvious due to the other mod that made everything swarm.
I can guess what they do now.
Yeah.
You don't need to say more. You wanna build a snowman?
No.
Oh. That's sad.
Oh no.
Also, you're not producing enough uranium.
What if I just do this? Am I stuck? Oh, this is the wrong one, damn it. What?
I did something wrong.
What do you do?
No, you did something wrong.
Wait, what did I do?
We are not producing any of that refined uranium anymore.
Wait, what? Why aren't we?
Because there's not enough resources to have the machine running. The core racks.
Where?
Yeah, the core racks.
Well, where? Which one?
The in our base, upper base.
I just built that one. What do you mean?
But yeah, the one side is running, the other one does not work at all.
Oh, you mean, yeah, no, I know. We don't have any uranium up there. Or what do you mean?
We have only one of these two working.
Yeah, no, one of them started to work. Oh wait, no, it split up the uranium. Yeah, no, I started it off, but not properly yet. There wasn't enough uranium to get the other one working properly.
Which means if I shove in the glowing uranium, I can get it to
Wait,
start.
don't shove it into the machines though, because that'll break the entire system.
No, I mean into the chests.
Yeah, in the chest, that's fine. In the blue chest.
So, which means if I shove in the refined one enough, it should start all of them.
Yes.
And it just keeps on going by itself.
Yes.
I'm gonna shove 19 refined uranium in there now.
That is nothing.
That's more than there is right now, which is nothing.
That's fair. There's more in here that we can also put in there. Hi there.
In which chest? In this chest. Okay. It just needs to start one, basically.
No, it does need it does need to start more than one, because if there's only one that's running, then the output will just split among the others and then it doesn't run anymore.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's why we need to have enough in the system for it to run properly. Wow.
Jesus Christ, the sound.
It's a speedy boy. I still have some space left. Oh, there's also... there are holes in there, huh? Well, I will do it manually at some point. Oh no, that's not nice.
Why is our logistics system completely out of green? I arise, no copper. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
That joke is getting unfunny.
We're getting there
man.
slowly.
Yeah, we just need more trains. Like the copper input is full, the copper output is empty.
Yeah.
Like there's not enough trains on the copper output.
I am well aware. I don't like it driving through the blueprint, but whatever, I guess.
Can we, by the way, upgrade all trains already to supersonic?
We were close, but I'm not sure anymore. At this point, 239 to... Oh, actually, we have enough. We can make this work, actually.
We don't we also need supersonic train like the wagons?
That would make them faster. I'm not sure what we want to do about that.
I mean, these are cheap to make, to be fair.
What? The wagons?
Yeah.
They need a lot of low density structures, though.
Yeah, that is true, but they are cheaper than the train itself.
That's fair.
So they shouldn't take long.
But yeah, where do we have the... I suppose we can start doing that now.
Oh, it's a question. How slow would it be with the Cargo Wagon 3? Because the Cargo Wagon 3 has twice the storage size.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Cargo Wagon 3 makes it about the same amount slower than the normal Cargo Wagon, but the Supersonic Wagon would help it out tremendously, as far as I've tested.
I mean, it would only make sense if it's less than half the speed of originally.
Well, yeah, actually, the Supersonic Cargo Wagon is weight 500, a normal one is 1,000, and where's the... Oh yeah, the Wagon 3 would be 2,000.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't make sense.
What do you mean doesn't make sense?
And to use the Wagon 3s.
Ah, yeah. Good, good.
Say we would change it all to the supersonic wagons. Then I also automated supersonic wagons ages ago.
I don't think we automated that, did we?
I think I did.
You did? We automated all the electric stuff. I know where the supersonic train is, but not the wagon. I would just build that right below it.
And then just do it. Make it.
No, that's an insane amount that we will not want to deal with. And make a whole line of them. And these, make like 10 of them. You know what? No. No, yes. But I don't know what happens when a full wagon goes there, like a wagon 3, and gets replaced automatically. I think I think we just lose half of the amount that's in there.
Probably it just sprays everywhere.
Yeah, no, from what I've tested, it doesn't spray, it just gets lost.
I mean, I guess that's fine. Also, you have to also use you have to change up the normal cargo wagons as well, because the solid train that hits uses normal cargo wagons.
What do I have to do?
Change out different wagons, because you don't only use cargo wagon 3s.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to change the supersonic wagons?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we should wait until we have like a full chest full of supersonic wagons then.
Yes.
Which is gonna take a while because we do not have low density structures, like at all.
Hub, I think we made it. I think the other one also has not jump started.
What is jump started?
The other uranium refineries.
Oh yeah.
Because they're now always two working. It is getting more.
Good, that's good. I'm just gonna build a bunch of these like over here. Well, where am I gonna put these actually? There? I guess that's out of the way enough.
Why did you make the routers like the splitters fast splitters only?
Oh, why I made them red?
Yeah.
Because otherwise the inserters wouldn't be able to pick them up.
Oh.
Yeah, even the blue ones would be too fast.
This is kinda really slow. Like this entire machine could run way faster if we don't use the red up there.
No, that's actually not the limiting factor. The limiting factor is the system that this uses. Because the fast inserters are limited to only pick up one, so we can count how many are picked up, so we can limit it to only put 40 into the machine.
What would happen if you put 2? Couldn't you just use a multiplicative thingy?
You could, but then you would have to change the entire thing.
Well, yeah, but it would be possible, wouldn't it?
Yes, but also then, actually no, no, you can't do that. We did try that because if you use more than one for an inserter, it can happen that that there's not enough on the belt, and then it picks up one, and then because the counter can only count how many times it went, not how many items it picked up, the counter is wrong.
Hmm.
So no, you can't do that. But we did build it for vanilla, so I wonder if we can do something with mini loaders to make that faster. A mini loader is already at stack size 1. So actually, yes, I could make this way faster.
Sounds good.
Also, because I now have a really fast spider bot, I'm going to have less movement speed myself. There, so I can actually control myself. Then I can go into the spider bot and go zoom. Ain't that great? I like that.
Yes.
So, I will copy like this much of it to like over here so I can test this. Good, and then I guess I will have to make it less compact, but oh well.
We can just make more space.
What can we?
We can just make more space.
To build more of them, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that works as well, but I like making things compact and figuring out how to do things better.
Compact is not always efficient.
How is it more efficient to have more machines that do the same thing but slower? Efficiency is literally doing it faster.
Oh yeah, efficiency is faster.
Well, faster is efficient, and yes, that's what I'm trying to do now. Because unloading and loading takes ages on these.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that one goes there. Oh, we don't actually have any of these built.
Would be great if we could actually make it so we can use any belt.
So you can use any belt? Why? That wouldn't make
Yeah,
it faster.
Well, yeah, but we could make it faster when these red things wouldn't be there because, you know.
Yeah, no, but faster belts doesn't make it faster.
But yeah, I know.
Yeah, so why do we need faster belts?
Just do your thing.
Red goes there, blue goes there. Okay, let's try putting this here instead. Wait, why is it also set to 1? That one doesn't matter. I only need like, what, 5? Just make this one a stack inserter. That doesn't override stack size. Oh, there. What was it? Red goes there, and green goes to the output of that one.
These newly designed trains they made are wrong.
Ooh, I can just copy that. What?
The newly designed trains of yours are wrong.
Yes, because they weren't built yet, so I couldn't copy anything on them. And now they were built, so now I can copy things on them. Which I'm going to do right now. There you go. More trains.
More trains, more copper.
More trains, more copper. More trains, more copper.
I like how they all first drive to unload even though they're empty. All 3 of them are driving to unload. But I don't think even 3 more is still enough.
What do you mean it's 6 more?
I had 6 more, but I had 3 more.
Destination full. Yeah, I think it's enough.
Well, no, because all the 6 headed to load, the empty ones. To unload, I mean.
Oh, I mean that's okay. It'll
So that
figure itself out, and
so
also there's 20 trains now. Like, it would surprise me if this isn't enough. But we'll see. Then for this... Wait, how do I get this to cleanly do its thing? Or could I... Is this the enable? Yes. Well, if instead of there, the enable would go here. Wait, can I not? Oh, these can't be connected. That was the wrong... Damn it. There. And then we can set this one to enable instead, huh?
that's an issue.
What's an issue?
Now we have too many trains.
Is that an issue?
Yeah, they stuck each other. Nothing is moving anymore.
Oh.
Like the unloading is waiting for the loadings, and the loadings are waiting for the unloadings.
And you thought we had too little. There we go, now they're moving.
Good.
We had too many trains, not too little.
Things are moving again. I mean, yeah, you made 5 to 20, so that's a lot.
You can actually put some more loaders on the things there. Like move these and then add more there.
Yeah. It doesn't make it faster.
Why doesn't it?
Because, yeah, okay, when you do it fully, then yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
That was the plan.
Just make that like that. But these are also normal cargo wagons it uses. The trains are.
Yeah, that's fine.
It would be way better if this wouldn't be normal cargo wagons.
You mean if they were like wagon 3s or whatever?
Yeah.
Well, no, we're changing them to supersonic anyway.
Yeah, that makes it fine, but like, if you wouldn't do that soon, then it would be bad.
Well, to the contrary, like any wagon 3s we have at the moment are bad because we're gonna lose half of the contents when we upgrade them.
That is true.
I think at this point, our bottleneck is actually how the trains move.
Yeah. Because they're getting each other stuck
Yeah.
for a while. So that system down there needs refurbishment. I don't think supersonic trains actually make that much of a difference.
Oh, they will definitely make a difference because they're really fucking fast. Like if you actually have a fully supersonic train with also the wagons.
Magic just standing there. Why? For what are they waiting again? Ah, for this train. Yeah, 3 wagons just waiting so they can drive.
I also wanted to like make a, you know what?
Oh,
Go
their
there.
backlog. Oh my, harp.
What?
Look how far they're backlogging, like going back.
Oh god. Oh dear.
They're starting to stock up back into our main
Okay.
base.
The thing I wanted to build, I'm just gonna do now manually.
What is it?
Oh, there's already drones kind of on it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. It's only kind of.
Kind of. Also kind of from the other side of the world, actually.
I'm already out of landfill. What? I don't have any? Wait, am I not requesting probe ports? Oh, I am. Wait, why do I have more construction bots than... What the hell? 500. Oh, I'm requesting 600. Oh, let's do this then. Personal roboport and... Where the hell is the other one? Where is the other one? I do not see it. Hum hum hum.
I would say this one can. One of them can definitely sustain themselves. The other one, I just had to jumpstart again.
What do you have to jumpstart?
The other advanced centrifuge
Ah,
thingy, because it managed to
Cobra
get
Rex.
itself not stuck. Yeah, it was still not enough.
Now continue this here. So if we do have that, and then we do...
Oh god, Harp.
What?
They're in our base again. Like they're actually now in our base.
Who's in our base?
The trains.
Oh, you mean the backup?
Yeah.
Oh god.
That is terrible. Like this is literally what is slowing us down heavily. That these trains are not able to move somewhat freely.
Yeah. And then... That can be a filter stack inserter. Bum. Put that there and that there. Oh wait, I can't just do that.
How did you want to connect these down there, by the way?
What do you mean?
How do you want to connect these down there?
Connect what?
The side train thing you're building.
Side train thing I'm building?
Yeah.
Can you please use words that I know what do you mean?
Hop slow here.
Okay. What do you mean slow? You said like train something building. I didn't even know you knew I built that. Also,
How do you
wait.
want to route that?
I had wanted to connect it differently anyway. Wait, why? Oh god. Well, anyways, at the bottom, you see this here pointing out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like basically, have both directions go just down, and then meet in a corner. But we also need
So-
to push our defenses forward that we have there.
Yeah.
Which I'm
That is
actually gonna do
true.
that now. There, and then...
I wonder if we have enough stone for that, probably.
Enough stone for what? The landfill?
Yeah.
Yeah. We mostly need a raider down there because we can't see shit. But yeah, that one's going around there, so this does not work. But we can do that. Also needs to be filter. That one's connected to here. And also there. I guess let's see if this works at all. Let's think about this one first. $52. That didn't appear to work at all. $19. It kind of works, but it just breaks it.
What exactly?
If I use the same system, but instead of fast inserters, I use mini loaders.
Mm.
Because there's 54 uranium-235 in there. That should not happen.
Now it's 55.
Huh? Yeah, no. There should be 0 in there. Like, while it's working, there should be nothing in there. Because it's basically 55 uranium-35 that's just in there forever.
Is signal somewhere wrong?
Signals?
Yeah, you maybe got the signal wrong.
Well, I'm not sure it works with mini loaders.
Apparently it works on green because there's no more green coming in.
No, that's just
you're not-
because I fucked it up. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
We don't need to worry about green. Well, the uranium-238. Eh... What else can I do? This was a storage cell. Let's just copy that. And then...
The thing is just like the belt doesn't do anything.
Hmm?
Like
Yeah,
the
no,
belt is not stopping.
I put it both on the belt and the mini loader and neither work.
But now it's stopping because it changed it.
Well no, there's nothing in there.
1 second. Let me look at this.
I mean, now you set it to exactly 40. It's just, the input signal doesn't count correctly. Maybe we need to put the counter on the belt instead? Maybe that makes more sense than... I think the... I mean, yeah, hand read mode doesn't pulse. But like how... does it really pulse once per item? I don't think so.
The signal is sent for only one tick when the item is picked up.
Yeah. But like... Does it transfer too many items at a time? Or like, is it too fast for that to actually count?
I agree.
Because as you see, it's full again. Even though it shouldn't be. Like, I see the counter, it's only at 32 now. And before it was like at 20 something. But like 40 items went through. So something definitely isn't right.
But I know weird ass workaround probably.
Workaround for
So,
what?
so we need 40 items, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh no, wait, wrong round.
Are you doing something?
Yeah.
What? Okay, I'm putting on your stream so I actually know what you're doing.
I know, I won't say anything. What if you put it on hold?
No, 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 no. Then the signal is sent continuously, and then you don't know at all anymore what's happening.
And hold is sent continuously as long as the insetter is holding the item.
I guess
Holding the
it
item.
shouldn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really hold the. I mean, it's like holding the item. You know, it's a mini loader. But let's not do that. I think I might need to just do it based on the belt instead of the mini loader directly.
I mean, you could make it like a sushi belt.
A what? A
Like a
sushi belt?
sushi belt.
How is
Like
that
you
gonna help me?
like you do with, like I did with the science that I have up there.
Yeah, no, but unless. I mean, yes, but how does that help?
I mean, then you can always let poly exactly through.
On the belt, but not in the machine.
On the belt that is then going into the machine.
Yeah, but the belt is for multiple machines. So, just.
Then you would count it, the count the number for how many you need for all the
No, chill,
machines.
the issue is then like half of it is going to be in the first half of the machines, and the other half doesn't get anything. That's the issue. Why? Why does it reset?
But the system for the research, what it does is basically if an item gets picked up, it sends a new item onto the belt.
Huh?
What the research up there is doing.
The research? And oh, you
Yeah.
mean yeah? So
Something gets picked up, it sends something new on the belt.
Harb, harb, harb,
ah,
harb, harb, harb,
Hi Nessa.
Now, wouldn't
Okay.
something like this work perfectly?
No, because you need a counter for. Well, I don't know what exactly you did up there. If you can like have a small like demo, like with chests, that you could place next to here. Maybe you can look how that works. Um. And this doesn't save properly anymore.
And to be fair, you don't technically any signaling to make this.
Don't need any signaling?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? How do you not need signals? Or like logic gates, not signals.
You can do that all with splitters.
What do you mean? Can you just play some demo for me so I know what you mean? Because I
Yeah,
have
just
no
said
idea.
that I don't have any items to place it.
Like, what do you need?
For example, advanced centrifuges.
Oh. Do I have some? I do have some. Well,
Every
no,
person
no, wait, no.
notices them.
I asked you to do it with chests. Or do you really want to build your own thing? I mean, here,
We can
have
also
to.
do it. I mean, we can also do it with chests.
Yeah, then it's also clearer, like, what's happening.
The problem is the chests just run things through constantly.
Yeah, I mean, well...
I can't really show you that with chests because they're just gonna pipe things through a chest.
Well, no, you would see that the chest gets full of items and then it empties the items, and only the output or the input is available at the time.
Well, the thing is, you do it fucking like a chest, you know, it just ends up like this.
What? What's the issue?
Like, you know.
No, chill. As I just said, you wouldn't just see it race through. The point is that you get it being filled with items and then it gets emptied. It doesn't do both at the same time.
No, I'm gonna build my power extractor somewhere. I have a plan, but I actually need to use the buildings.
Sure.
I don't think up here is space for that. Here's space. We have like a centrifuge.
This is just too fast for it to put anything down. No.
Now we have an input, we're gonna have an output.
I don't know if it's built or not.
I have a power.
Oh, it wasn't built. Okay, well... I guess let's first try to replace this. I have no clue what time it is for you, but it's 11 PM here and I'm gonna get some sleep. You nearly had 13 hours of stream. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Yeah, for us it's... It was just 2 in the morning. How is it now 5?
Yes.
I hate this game so much. Green wire goes... Wait, what do you mean? There. That one goes to... And there. Right stack size, whitelist, read hand contents, pulls. Good, let's see if this works, at least. So we can read 41 items and then reset. No, it doesn't work. You can't read a mini loader, effectively. It does not work. So what are you trying to do? Read a belt instead?
I'm not gonna read anything.
How does it know how many items pass through then?
Because we're gonna measure it in volume.
How does that make any sense? Measure it in volume? There's an item count. You can't measure anything by volume in Factorio. What does that mean? You're not gonna elaborate?
Let me just do this, okay?
I'm actually interested in what you're thinking. I just don't understand the way you say it. Oh, these armors are actually pretty much the same, except this one has better inventory size and... Well, we adjusted the equipment size to be the same. Other than that, doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, I can tell you once I'm done.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do it like I always made a correct thingy.
What was red? There. And green. Read belt contents. I guess read belt contents isn't gonna be very useful. Uh, 18, and then we just put the rest in there, I guess. Disabled by control behavior. No, don't enable disable.
Where's the next tree by any chance?
Tree.
Yeah, I need a tree.
Interesting.
I said we gotta do this by volume. The problem with that system is it just needs a lot to even start. Forward perfect because you need 2 wooden chests.
Wait, that increased it by, wait, 30, 34? 34. 34. Okay, so it doesn't work at all. Great. Love that. When I exits it... I guess fuck that, huh? Hmm. Why is it not working now? What? What?
I think this should work.
You got something that might work?
Yeah.
Oh dear god, what? Wait. You're not doing any filtering or anything?
I'm doing filtering with the splitters.
Oh, chill. That's not... That's cute, but that's not the issue.
What?
Yes, chill. This will work without any issue. But it's not my problem.
What is your problem?
Like, I could easily set something up that just works. I'm trying to do it so... Okay. So you know when you have a machine in Factorio and you put items in it, it starts crafting and you can put more items in it, right?
Yeah.
While it's crafting, it already has the next set of crafting recipe in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Ah.
Like, I'm trying to count how many items it picks up, so I can then stop it, so no more items go into it, so it's empty while it's crafting. That's what I'm trying to achieve. Just filtering it so it only has, like... Oh wait, also you... Ah, yes, no, you're filtering with that one. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, setting it so it, like, filters and gets the right items into the correct locations, that's not an issue.
No, I thought it is that.
Nope, that is the easy part. What do you think? Why I
Yeah,
have
well,
so much? What do you think I have so much logic built around here?
Well, like I said, this is how I always did it, and then now, like I said, it takes a while to start because, like you said, it's gonna fill.
Exactly, and that is exactly what I'm trying to avoid.
That's why I said just work it by volume.
Well, okay, oh, the way you say things sometimes, because like I thought you were like measure it by volume. Well, you're not measuring anything.
Yeah, like I said, I don't need to measure anything.
You didn't say that. You said you were gonna measure by volume.
But I always did like that and started small, so I have at least one that is always working, and then I over the time make it a lot longer.
Yeah, no, that's fine, and that is probably how a lot of people do it. But me and a friend of mine were like, yeah, let's try to make this work, and we made it work. But now I want to make it work faster.
But I would just make it like that, just have it like just ever so often make it a bit longer.
I know, but then it's also like, oh hey, you always have like 40 uranium per machine that's just stuck there forever.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
I mean, to be fair, if I have like uranium 200, even if I have all machines full with 100 uranium 235, which is the one you need, that would just mean your passive provider chest will be always full because everything's full.
Well,
Which means you have always access to it.
it's an extra buffer, but
Basically,
because
the
the
entire
machines aren't full
machinery.
doesn't. No, yes, it's an extra buffer, but the machines being full doesn't mean the chests are full. Like if we set it up to where it works the way I want it to, then the chests would also be full in the same way yours would be.
Basically, what I did with the split has an overflow gate.
I mean, it's fine. Like
If the
yeah,
self-feeding overflows, it's going to go all into the passive provider chest.
Jill, this system right here would work perfectly if I removed all the logic. I just want to figure out the logic and how to make it work with mini loaders so I can have the same thing but faster.
Well, okay.
Like, as you see with the things I built already, those work. But the issue is, unloading and loading takes forever. And that's why some machines aren't working all the time. And that's what I want to avoid.
Yeah, I see.
Other than that, it works perfectly. And I also can't just say, oh hey, when an item gets into the output, just reset the counter, which would be nice. But then it resets the counter every time an item goes through it, and then it does it while it gets loaded, and then everything breaks as well. So no. It's unfortunate that you can't connect machines up directly and read their contents. It would be so useful. I want to see now. Can you read a mini loader? Has anyone else done that? Doesn't really look like it. Function anything. Wait. On all input signals. Output 1 into here.
Okay, the other one is definitely now forever working as well. How?
The other one of mine or yours?
And the other one of yours.
Ah.
I was
Yeah.
constantly stopping, but I shoved like the entire chest of here. There was like 100 uranium into this.
Yeah. Yeah, now that'll be working.
No.
But I'm still like, optimization. Bah. So, I guess we can go each here and set this to 1 and let's do it the same way we have it there. Green, green. This is gonna be condition. Oh wait, another counter.
But yeah, I'm gonna do one last thing before I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with a bang.
What do you mean with a bang? Oh, I see.
No, you don't see.
Do I not?
Because you're gonna be blind probably across the map.
Oh my god. Green smaller than 40 set and then input count. I quickly need to interface. Don't. Where's
Up. You wanna
Miss-
watch?
give me a second. Where's sorting? There. Confirm, there, and then we can do that and do that. Also, what was the other thing I wanted to change? Because I had the zipline terminals, which I don't really use, and I'd rather have it replaced with this one.
Are you ready?
I am not.
I wanna harbor, I wanna shoot this and go.
There. Settings, interface, sort, there. Ready.
Yeah, I'm in the bottom right again.
Yep.
Now, just for safety reasons, I shoot at the very far bottom right.
Good. Good.
Like this other island that is behind the island. Right in that big base.
Good.
Fire the cannon. It's rotating. It is scary, it is a 500-ton nuke.
Oh
It's
my
not a
God.
20-ton nuke. It's going half. Up, it's moving.
Oh, you got a shot. I saved after you shot. Well, if this
Yeah,
goes. Says explodes our base, we'll have to use an auto load.
No, it won't.
An auto save.
It won't help. Oh my god, it's glowing green on the map. I just noticed that.
Glowing
It's
green.
blinking. Yeah, it has green on it. Like it's green. It's a green dot.
Damn. Can you ping where you shot?
Way at the very bottom right, there.
Ah, there.
Oh god, Hop. Are you ready?
No.
Gonna impact on a second.
Oh god.
Oh god, the entire base is gone.
Well. That sure did the trick.
And it burned the things on other coasts.
Other
It
coast.
unveiled the
Oh, like
entire
over
map,
here.
the entire island.
Oh my
Look, the
god.
entire thing you see is its explosion radius.
And everything took damage.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the UPS is doing this well. It's good that we removed that other mod, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't think that that other mod was that big of an issue.
Yeah, I thought so though.
So how many
That's
of those
awesome.
nukes can we send off?
What I just shot,
Yeah.
0.
Well, how hard are they to build?
75 Corvax enriched thingies.
Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, I'm going to want to shoot multiple of those at that other island.
But yeah, what you need is 20 steel for the explosive, 10 processing units. That is like cheap as hell. Then like 75 uranium, 235, and 25 normal uranium. Not expensive. Besides, the uranium is not expensive.
Well, I mean, that tends to be how it is. The uranium is the expensive part, after all.
But as you can see, I would say this one is quite effective.
Oh yeah, definitely effective.
It cleaned out the entire base and damaged the entire island.
Like, effective is the
So-
right word for that.
Yeah. You know, we are still far away from the biggest.
Well,
The next one is 2 times that one's power that you just saw.
now the input.
But anyways, harp and stream. I'm gonna go bed now because it's late. It's early,
Bedtime.
I mean. It's early, I mean.
Bedtime.
Anyways, good night, everyone. I will see you on the next stream.
It counted
Oh,
7.
everyone. Hmm?
It counted 7.
Somewhat.
Oh, wait. It counted 7, and I put 75 in. It counts 10 at a time.
Anyways, good night, everyone. See you next time. Bye bye.
But if I put them one at a time... Oh... It's just too fast.
What if it... Okay, I asked the same question earlier. With the why not 2? I guess it's the same reason why not 10.
2, why not 10, 1?
When I said why you're not just making a call, calculate 2. When you said
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah,
causes
yeah.
issues. Well, yeah, then I don't need to ask why do you not calculate it with 10 then. Yeah,
Yeah,
same
no.
the reason, I guess.
Yeah, no, that does not work, unfortunately.
Anyways, good night, Harp.
Good night.
Sleep well. Don't play too long.
I'll try.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Wait, how can I make it toggle itself? Can't really do that. Hmm. Hmm. The problem is, you also can't really have multiple inserters because then it's like, okay, we're below 40. Let me add another one. But both of them go at the same time because it was below 40, but it was at like 39. So then you're at 41. So then like the counting is messed up again. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. Because if these are inaccurate, what can I do? Can I do anything with media loaders? Like, what? That's not what I wanted to make. Maybe like this. I don't know. Maybe. So it's a 10. And if we insert 70, well, it doesn't do anything because this is supposed to save itself, which I very smartly just deactivated and decided to do differently, even though that doesn't work. So 10 still. So we put 17 there and it counted 37, which is roughly half. Oh, which makes sense because it always does 2 at a time, 1 on each side. Oh. Really? Can't do anything with this, can we? Damn it. Hmm. Ah, it's annoying, but you can't reliably count with these. So, what happens if we try to read bum, 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 the belt again? It's at 7. Read belt contents, don't enable disable, and put this back in here. From 7 it went, so it got like 35 out of that. That was half again. Why? How? Does this change anything? It went from... It counted more, I believe? From 18 to... Oh god, what is it doing? Wait, okay, wait. That's 32. Let's put 38 in there, that should leave us at 30, if it counts everything correctly. It's at 20. Yeah, because why would it work correctly? In a way that I would want. It missed 3 of them. How? How the fuck is this whole operation supposed to work? Okay, so... Right. This works with inserters. And then we do read belt contents, but what is actually reading it? This one? For each, -1. Output each. So that goes mission 0, output everything. Whatever that means. I don't quite understand how these work. They're confusing. Damn it. So what do I do now? It's like, having some corex stuck, I guess, is not that bad of a thing. I guess it's better than having machines not work while they're being loaded or unloaded. It's annoying though, it feels like it shouldn't be that hard of an issue. So I want to solve it. We can read contents of chests, can't we? Circuit network. So chest there. Autosave. There. There. And now we just connect this one up to the input here. Read contents. Wait, how can I make this work? So I could say like if the chest is at 40, then enable this one, so then it empties it. But then I would also have to cycle between in and output. But that's okay, I've done that before. With this right here. So output signals, red equals the red arrow. Red arrow exists and output 1 on this one. Read signal is this one. Yeah, this works beautifully. Also annoys me that I can't just connect everything to the same wire. But anyways, these connect and wait, why can't I just use the same? Because then this output would count as, wait, no. Because I use different things, I could technically do that maybe? Okay, you come with me. There, and also these two. Alright, so now we just have the same setup here. Now, whatever, there. And then we just connect all that. Okay. Then we want to say if we have wait. Let's maybe put that there and then be like, alright, that's that, and we can move things between them ourselves. So we want to connect this one. Is that, wait. because the other thing is only activate, deactivate, and this is... We do actually want to count what's in it. So I guess there with contents and then... Well, input? 0 output that, so... What makes sense at this point? Let's just be like, okay, 0, 1, that's like the next thing. Then let's output the input count to that one. And... Oh wait, the red... Is it also 1 then? Did I fuck something up there? Ah god, I'm... the map view... Because there's nothing else other than that, right? Yeah. Good. Wait, did I just see a green arrow? Oh, yeah, that's the input of the other one. And the input of the other one is like, oh hey, 0 minus green arrow, and then output that one. Okay. Minus 2. Then I will want to actually read that one, so I will want another one here. So I can actually set this one to output 2. Condition... wait. What do I set? I just want the input. Just basically what I'm doing here, I think. Wait, but how am I... Well, I'm gonna see if this works. So now if I put under the concrete in here, what happens? Nothing. Okay. So I actually want the input signal to be... Yeah, let's actually... We can actually filter what item it is then. So we can say that one... 40. Above or equals. Then output... Can I just output the input count? Also, I really want to see, just connect these two up. Be like, view, if you have any, or well, if we do the same thing here, that one, enable condition below 40. Can you at least do that? Because if you can't do that, we can't do much. So that's gonna be... We actually do need Cobrax. We need where is it? There. Bum 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 bum. There. We actually want more than that. Doesn't look disabled, but I don't know if they actually did that. Okay, Seems to work. Also, if I just dump it all in at once. Is that not too fast for it? It is too fast for it. It's just too fast. But hey, at least this doesn't have to save anything. Wait, no, it will have to save something anyways, because... Oh god, really? It will have to save something at some point anyway. So... What do? Isn't this supposed to be 0? So then it outputs to this one, and this one can do something with it. Input account, outputs 1, and output 1 goes somewhere. But yeah, it's too fast to even use its own condition. What can I do against that? Is it at least always consistent? 44. I think it is at least consistent, so that's good. I could maybe use a lower number and just expect it to be too fast and go over. Also, it can always only do... So if I do this, and then do this, everything's gonna go through, right? It turns out at 41. Yeah, I thought it would have issues with... Wait. Yeah, so... If I try to... get 39 in here... There... If I drop in one at a time, it's probably gonna be fine. Yeah, that's fine. But then if I drop 2 in at the same time, yeah, can't do it. It does not know how to do one at a time. That is kind of like a basic issue with this, huh? I can't do anything about that either, can I? What other kind of input methods do we have? I mean... I can't see how they would be any faster. Right? I don't think they can be any faster, but doing it with those would allow us to have like multiple inserts throwing at the same time, so we could have it empty and load quicker. But I don't think it's worth it really. I don't think so, at least. What do? You could just expect the correct spawn to be pre-filled and only have the input run when the output runs. No, but then still, we would need stack inserters that, or like, we need to have inserters that do one item at a time. That is like our most basic issue. We can only do one item at a time, and I don't think I can fix that. It's like we can only do one item at a time, and anything that is fast is too fast to be picked up properly. Is this just is what I want just impossible? That would suck. Meh. Also, wait, can I request factory buildings? Did we? Oh yeah, apparently I can. And also, I mean, we haven't been using factory buildings enough. I should just build Corvorex in a factory building. I wanted to make things compact, so what better way is there to make something compact than using a factory building? Oh, wait. It actually gave me 1,000, damn it. Oh, really? You guys couldn't do this yourself? There, try again. Okay. So, factory building. Ooh, nice and big. And this time we can... Where is it? The blueprint I had. Wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. I suppose we can just put it right there. Can we do one more? Barely, barely. Oh right, nothing can help me build in here. I didn't think about that. And we obviously also don't have a drone connection in here, which is fine. I'm gonna route things anyway, but yeah, in that case, I will need some things to build with. Because we are going to use only red belts, and we are going to use... Well, we need splitters. Do I want to use this system, or make one that's just, you know, works? I mean, does it matter? It really doesn't matter, does it? I shouldn't worry so much. Meh. Annoying. Why does it get so green? What the hell? I guess we're just gonna do it as you would normally. That goes somewhere. And with my Spidertron. You will also have one of these. Okay, now to build a proper blueprint for these. Because I do want to use mini loaders, so to make these compact, do we use one where we can... Okay, what is more compact? To have an input here and output there, which basically would have to be like this. And I suppose we can do something like this, where we enter like that. We'll have it dual-sided anyway, so we can just keep it like that. Underground, and do that and that. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? We can't do it like that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. We need to have a thing that goes from one to the next, but they are kind of blocking each other. So that's already not working well. We can have an input like so. That just works. That's easy. We can do that all day. Then we can have an output right there. And then I guess we do that, and then we can split that to 2 belts. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, because if I just set a filter on this one, then it's gonna be fine. Then we just have 2 belts running like that. Yeah, sounds like a plan. And if I then copy this and press G, we're gonna have one go down. Sounds like a plan. Anything else? Could be smart and merge these like with another row as well to use less belts, because this gets quite wide quite quickly, huh? I guess the 2 belt lane is what I would want to use then. So there, and copy this part. G. That is not the direction I wanted to copy that. There, I made it work somehow. Then can I do that like so? I don't see a reason why not. But this was on 2 belts instead of having it on the same belt, just different sides. Wait, no. Wait, no, that doesn't work, does it? That's not what I want. Do I have to use inserters? Honestly, that's not even that bad. Like, input, media loader. Insane, perfect, no problem. Output, stack inserter. Who am I to care? Takes a while anyway to, like, it starts working again anyway, so like, yeah, just do that. So that's that. You go on the right, and you choose the same one on the left. That's it. Mirror that and I'm fine. And I don't think I can make that any more compact. I can by not having this, but having just a stack inserter insert in here. But that would be slower. Wait. Again, I worry too much because it's gonna have a lot inside anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Advanced Covax enrichment. Neutron reflector. Is that better? It uses less uranium-235, I guess. Or like, uses the same amount of 238, and uses a neutron reflector. And what it does is, well, it just needs less 235 in the machine, I guess. But it uses more resources for it, so I'm not quite sure if that's something we want. What do we need? Oh, no. Eh. From here to there on the right. From here to there on the left. Kind of want to have these on the other side instead. Like down here. And then I have the stack inserter as well there. Take it from the left and bring it up there. There. And then we remove that. Copy that. That's it. I mean, can't really get much more compact than that. I almost forgot about power, but we can also easily solve that. Wait. Wasn't there a thing with like... Wasn't this supposed to like easily power everything? Power monitor. What are these? What? Yeah, everything's powered, isn't it? Well, one way to find out. Yeah, everything's powered. We don't need any anything in here. Well, that's that. Then we don't need that lane anymore. So... good? Realistically, that's it. And then, yeah, we can also just, we can build that back to back. We can do this however we want now. Just have this go up the wall right there. Just like that. Can't do an extra one, but that's fine. So let's just put it in like the middle there. And then we can have this build. I don't know that exactly I'm gonna do with this, but I guess I can just make that go up there and go over there, and then we can just do the same thing again. G. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't really get more simple than that. Okay. So there, and then we can also just take that and center that. Doesn't quite fit. Oh, it's asymmetric. Ooh, that's actually nicer. I like that. There we go. Overlay controller. Output signals? What does that do? Oh, overlay like that. Right, so you can put that many different ones on there? Weird. Good then. Oh, factory ceiling lights. I see, that those were the like little bits in there. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I guess that's it. Now I just need to connect input and output somewhere and we're good. We can have the... Alright, we also want to make it loop, don't we? Do we need to have it loop? Would be nice, wouldn't it? Bum bum bum. Also, if we already have those gaps, that does make sense. Also, where do I want input and output of this thing? Ah, wait, could I... So I don't know if I can, like... I can just mine that and get it again, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Okay, I will need some more belts. Thank you very much. Are you taking my belts? No, don't do that. I need those. Wait, how are you finding me in here? What the fuck? Did you just... Is that correct? Was there one, like, there? Weird. Well, anyways. I wonder, can I not just, like, take you? And now... Inactive. Is that the one I built? Wait, dimension 16 by 16. What? Oh, interior space 60 60. Dimension 16 by 16. Oh, the actual building. I see. This one's inactive. What if I can't like build multiple blueprints of that, can I? What happens now? It just builds up one. Because the idea of it says there's only one. And then everything in here is correct. Okay. Oh, first get rid of that one. I can just have my drones get rid of it. There we go. And so I would be able to see inside. That is unfortunate. Are these both empty? No, they're... Well, one of them is quite full. It is getting light out. God damn it. So, factory building, like right there. Is one belt good enough for all of these machines though? Because I'm thinking that might not be the case. Give me more belts. Okay, how can we do this better, I guess? Also, how is the thing? It's always output at the bottom, yeah? Yeah. I think I'm gonna do this a bit differently then. First off, we'll have everything go to the right. Remove this stuff right... Come on. There. And we'll have these all be placed the same way. There, and now we can just keep copying this down. Why the hell? That's the wrong direction. Alright. Now we can keep copying this. There. And now we can also use some of these splitters right here. There. And is that just copy pastable here? No, it is not. Ooh, how unfortunate. But you know what? We're going to do it that way. So I'm just gonna remove this all again. So we can actually copy paste this entire thing. Yes, okay. I do like that. That makes for a very nice production. That makes for a very nice production line. That's gonna be good. Very good, very good. And then we can... What was it? Do we need factory chest for the output? Factory requester. Request all initialized factories from the logistics system. Wait, what? What does that mean? Factorio factory requester chest. Maybe there's a wiki on this mod. Okay. Do we have factory preview? Oh, the shielded singularity is done. Yeah, there's no way we don't have factory preview. I guess I won't touch the research anymore. Oh yeah, I do still want to build with these things. Thank you very much. Good. So that means I do have a limit on... Ah, there. Give me like 50 of them. So that's that, that's nice. Now just let us be... Nope. No copper. And the iron train is also... no, that's fine. We have enough iron. Oh god, the trains. Oh dear, oh dear. We do radar out there. Thought the radar there would be enough, but no. Radar. Build a radar like right up there. Pretty please. And once that's done, we can continue our... Oh god. We still need more landfill. Ah, very good. This defense is standing. Amazing. Very good, very good. So now we can actually do this. Ba 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 ba. Oh wow, there's so many trains backed up. Oh dear. What are you waiting for? God damn. Yeah, once we have this lane here, that will connect directly down there, I think that's gonna help out a lot. So how's the landfill looking then? Damn, it's constantly being emptied, I guess. Oh, there come a load of bots to empty that thing. Copper though? Waiting at unloading. Waiting at loading. So wait, waiting at unloading, does that mean you want to... Oh no, you're emptying, good. So down here... What? But in that case we don't have enough trains. Huh? I don't quite get it. I'm just gonna make a couple more trains again. Because apparently there's not trains waiting down. They're trying to get down there, aren't they? They're trying to get down there, but they're too... It's too congested to get down there. Is it? I mean... Okay, wait. So number 2, 2, and 2. They're not making it down there. Oh dear. Is this producing anything? I don't know if it does. Whenever I look at it, it doesn't. Oh my god. This is terrible. At least something can barrel straight through. How did prioritizing work? Factorio train prioritizing. Also, I want to use start page again. There we go. Connections. Chest connections. What kind of chest can I connect? I want to know, can I somehow copy a building? Single copy of itself. Wait, what? Find there's multiple ways to structure your factory in ways that save some more of the UPS spent on Factorio E20 by not routing your items through unnecessarily many ports. The classic linear recursive setup where you have a factory building designed for mass production of some recipe that contains a single copy of itself. What? Now I want to make a copy of the building with everything that's inside of it. Can I not do that? Oh, the factory requested chest makes sure you get all your factory buildings. Well. Damn. Now this is a mega base.
It's empty.
Holy shit, that looks clean. Okay, and this guy's using 4 lanes. And connecting them in the middle. This is very different from what I've seen. Oh, there's also logistic trains network. Okay.
Was turned down. This one will not
Oh dear.
request such as
Oh my god. Okay.
we'll set the value one. It should be getting
Wow. Oh. 720. Why is everything 720p? Wait. I've had this before. I've seen my own videos in 720p. For some reason, it only allows me to watch 720p for some things. No, this is still 720p. Come on, give me the quality thing. Different browser? I honestly don't know why that would be an issue, but I'm just gonna try quickly. Really?
welcome to Factorio.
It was Firefox. What the fuck?
Trade.
I don't
This
get
one
it.
should have been going out because I can guarantee you there are things that and we're still burning through.
Oh wow.
A lot of stone bricks. I'm just never getting anything. To the output. Output to output. Yes. Let's see if it...
Oh wow. Oh wow, okay. So a train from any of these sections can go to any other rail. Damn. Interesting setup.
disable the bad ones. And that...
Ooh, I like it. But, wait. Okay, so this is set up so... Basically, these are only his train stations, and... I mean, I guess the factory itself he builds himself, probably? Or these might also be blueprints, I don't know that. They're probably blueprints, looking at what everything else looks like. Like, holy shit. And these are just the train stations, everything goes through the middle, which is an interesting choice. I mean, it makes it a lot simpler, actually. It makes it actually quite simple. And leaves a lot of space left for other things. You can just concentrate on actually routing things. And then he just builds this, which doesn't have any train stations or anything at the start, and then he just builds things in there. That's cool.
Making a bit of... Okay, okay.
Oh
well,
my god.
this is still awful.
Okay, LTN gives you like a whole list of everything that's happening. Interesting, interesting. So... Okay. I guess we could do something like, oh hey, if this one's red, this one is definitely red. Oh god, there's a lot of trains up here as well that are trying to get down. Oh, what the fuck. I just want to maximize them like being at top speed. Because this is not good. Okay, lab. I quickly wanna just go and paste the other thing here. Where was it? Was it in here? No. Logistics. Train stations, no. Was it that? No. Oh damn. I don't remember which one was the massive train base they had. I thought it was this one. The this one. Railways, entry exit, something something. Oh god. Right. So that's a 4-lane system. Oh wow. And diagonal tracks as well, which is interesting. And everything is like optimized in space with like solar panels and accumulators. Okay. That one's weird. Oh. The train can't go from any to any, can it? Not quite. Wait. That one can go. So wait. Train can go there, there, there. So like any direction in that sense. This can go there, there, and I can go also go up there. Oh wait, this is 4x2. Interesting. This one can go to. Oh no, only to this direction, but not. Oh no, yes, there as well. Good. And there. And there. Good. But this one can't go here, right? It doesn't seem like it. No, that's one direction that's missing. Stackers. What the hell? Wait, what? That's for balancing? Huh. Tiles, was that it? Ah. Oh, good, modded. There's actually one with mods. I guess. Good vanilla. But this is just still. Wait. Designing vanilla? No. None of these have actual like tracks or anything. This is just for like designing and like being nice. For the looks. Oh dear. I mean, that's nice, but... Turret walls, corners, and everything. Cool. Maintenance, okay. But... Power indicators. Oh, that one's cool. Okay, so that's stuff that I didn't... Okay, it's not what I thought it would be. Do I not have the other one anymore then? That's upsetting. Oh. Oh. Damn it, it was this one, wasn't it? Bases. Large bases. There we go. That's what I've been searching for. Yep, that's what I've been searching for. Large roundabout. How's it different from the other one? Okay, so... Oh god, it's so big. Cannot build an uncharted area. Well, maybe the lab should allow me to see everything. Not, well, be like this. Edge interface. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, substation as well. That is not remotely enough. What about small bases? How are these? That's still plenty to see what he's doing. I'm fine with that. Still gonna put that there and put up another set of these down here. And another set like right over there. Okay. What are the red parts? Is that just a landfill? There's like, oh hey, I can't build landfill because there's no landfill. Just build this part right there so you can see what's going on. Because this is a nice blueprint. There. I believe this is going the opposite. Yeah, this is going the opposite direction again of what I would like it to go. But I guess I also see why, because like it allows the signals to be like on the inside and save some space. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe not. I don't know about that. Wow. Maybe let's not have that in the middle there. But yeah, this is quite nice. But it's also quite different in how it works. I mean, this is quite understandable, just like, you know, chain signals, make sure there's only... Actually, that's not something I would do, but I guess that, I mean, that works definitely. Trains can just wait here, I guess, if there's one here, but it's not an issue. And the train can go like... Yeah, like this one goes up there, this one goes down here, this one goes up again. But there's nothing really in here to avoid congestion, I guess. Which, I mean, with this many rails, it should be fine, probably. Maybe? I don't know. About what to do here, I wonder. What happens if I put another one there? Can we like prioritize this side? Wait, is that like... Is this how we prioritize a side? Oh. Well, that one clearly stops too early. What if we just do something like this? I don't know. Does this help in any way? This is... Okay, this does prioritize this side. Okay. Not anymore. Okay. Um... Hmm. And this is a separate thing from... Yeah, the segments of this rail here and this rail here don't touch at all, so that should all work out. But why are they waiting so long? The entire train needs to be back here, but then it should be able to go again. Oh wait, it's not able to go. Because we need another signal here for that to be able to happen. Okay. Yeah, I mean this helps. This helps a lot with the congestion. Okay. Ah, this one actually was able to go now. Hmm. So next, this one should be able. Well, this one goes anyway because this one's there. But I think this is prioritized because now these trains are usually like already going at the speed. If they are, which they aren't always. How else can you prioritize? Train stop priorities is not what I want. Priority merge. Yeah, basically that. With a wire. I believe I've seen this picture before. Time to look at it again. The top lane is blocked for merging as soon as the leftmost block in the bottom lane is reserved. This wire is what makes it, huh? Oh, because this signal, like there never should be trains going this direction anyway, because there's only one on this side, on here or over here, so no train can go this direction. But these signals are here, so this signal knows when there's a train here. So to implement that, we actually want to go back here and we change these signals all to normal signals. Wait, how is that? Oh, we don't have a chain signal here. I don't like that. You know, we also don't need to put that there. Don't think so. So we then do this, and there's a landfill there. Oh no. There, and then we want to have, what was it? One here, and another one there. And then connect these with a wire. This one and yeah. Of course I can't reach. So that one over there to, damn it. Over there to there. And now tell this one. Oh, blue. Eh. Oh wait, the other one needs to be a normal signal for that to work. Let's make it that one. Put a bit closer and connect that up again. Ah, really? God damn it. Sure, whatever. There, 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 there. And you close signal when we have red. And you give off red. Oh wait, no, wait, it's when it's green? No, that wouldn't make sense. But there. You're not going because you're not going because you're not going. Well, that's an entirely different issue. These signals here are horrible. Like, doing it with these is so much better, isn't it? I don't know what the point of it is here. So that's why I never wanted to change it, but honestly. These two together, great. Don't know if that breaks anything either, so I'm not gonna do it to everything all at once. Just like some parts here where it's like the worst. Which side do we prioritize? I think we prioritize this side. Yeah, it's being built next to a rail. What do you want from me? I guess you can't build it there because it's not built yet. Like there. Then we connect these two. Well, if it were built, that is. You're not building anything for us. Well, this is already an improvement. Like, trains up here will have to wait, but nah. What are we gonna do? Sure, let's just have more of those there as well, and well, it's already going better. Oh wow, we're congested all the way up to here. Holy shit. Well, no wonder we're not getting copper or stone or well anything. What the fuck? This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, and doing that already, we're just gonna place a whole bunch of signals along both of these directions. Looks like I got a... Well... Good, there we go. No, the signals. Oh dear, I can't see anything behind the... There we go. Alright. That probably helps? Oh. Okay, the congestion here has been largely solved. I do want to have this go up further though. There. So this is like even more prioritized now. Yes, good, good. Very good, very good. So now pretty much always driving. Why did that go now? We should not be able to leave. Not while this one's red. This is also red, and... No, other than that, it's fine. How? How are you allowed to leave? How? What? Oh, it was the wrong way around, wasn't it? Wait, it's still not red though. Eh? How? Wait, how? Now it works? Why didn't it before? I don't understand. Like if I park you here in manual, this one should always be red. Like, in fact, I'm going to stop one on over here as well. I'm going to let you through so I can stop one like further on in here. There. This should still be red, yeah? Yeah. You are not allowed to leave. If anything is here. Good. Now we got that out of the way. Destination full, what are you talking about? Oh god. I'll go anywhere, I guess. Doesn't matter. Okay, just, you know, sit tight somewhere. Best case, like, you know, wait, you can't actually go there. Really, there's a rail missing there. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. There we go. Someone will want a rail like right there. I guess we'll connect these because apparently that's the thing now. And then have them go down there. But first we'll need a lot more landfill. Oh dear God. The congestion is real. Please just go through there. What the hell? These stay red for quite a while after the train's gone through. Like, now it's gone? Why is that one still red at that point? Like, the other here was already green when this one was still red. That's what I don't get. Let's maybe disconnect these because they don't have anything to do with each other anyway. Then we can also, you know, place some more of these around, I suppose. Ah, now we can do this. And these can be normal ones. Have to be, apparently. I think it's more something like that. And then this one is gonna be like these two things are red, and this one will close on red. I don't remember what did I have to set this as. Oh yeah, I have the picture right here. It equals. Oh, he says so it's. I see what he did. Okay, I mean that makes sense as well. If it's not green, then close it. Like we can set this to yellow again because in that case that makes sense. And that's always gonna work like that. So here we can do the same thing without changing any of this. Just set this to, if it's not green, equals 0. I wonder if this takes up a lot of UPS if you just place lots of these rail signals. Because I mean, this has got to increase calculations. Oh, this one snuck right in. Please just build these things. Destination full. Why will it suddenly be full? What have you been doing? Go back to loading or something. Just get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, now that one can actually go. Now that makes sense. They don't lose that much speed anymore. But over here we are having issues because... why? I'm gonna try leaving some of these around and see if this improves or hurts it, I guess. How did you go before this one? How is it now? Not much better, huh? Like, it's better, but not that much. Did they get stuck with each other? Oh, you were trying to go there, but... Oh, really? Oh wait, he decided himself that he can go somewhere else. Really? Interesting. But now that I know how to do that, I'm going to prioritize more here as well. Oh wait, no. These are supposed to be like that. I mean, I guess this one doesn't matter really. But we want that one there, there, and well, there. Let's do that. And then have multiple of these in the opposite direction. And then we tell you to be always red when it's green. Well, when it's not green. There. Not just that one, also this one. Because goddamn. Oh. This one, and now we close you on not green. Where are you trying to go? Why does it not work out for you? Because this one is going first. Sure. Why do you have to turn around here? There you go. Good. Aye, aye. Why do we need so many here actually? That doesn't make sense to me. But then again, like, there? Oh, we still need one to be like somewhere here. I guess I can do that. Like so? Look, or is that too much? Like whenever there's a train at all there, it's red. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, that is too much. I could, or I can't. But that will work, right? So if one's trying to go, yeah, I think that's actually pretty good. Ow. Oh no. That was not my intention. Oh dear. There. Okay. This will definitely work. Now whenever there's a train trying to leave here, it's prioritized. Also don't even need that one or this one for that matter. Though that one would actually be nice. Just having a couple here I guess is nice. Sure, that works. Now we just have this congestion issue again, huh? I just need to update all my blueprints to have more rail signals, don't I? And paste it everywhere again. Well, NASA said 2 hours ago that was at almost 13 hours. What am I doing with my life? I'm just streaming Factorio for 15 hours now. Just looking for the fucking rail issues and... God damn. And also like this, which I still haven't finished. Okay, so essentially what we're gonna have is just multiple things go in there. You get out of the way, but and just gonna need to split everything. Do basically the same on the other side. Now, what's on what side? That I need to have to be. That will that I will have to be careful with. Oh, also I haven't. I don't have enough filter inserters. That's only 50. Though the chest is probably locked at 50, isn't it? Yes it is. Anyways, let's let that craft, I suppose. Now we can place the ones that we have. Good. And then let's see. On the bottom we have 235. Right, we want to use mini loaders, so I'm actually gonna have it like so. $235, and the other one, I should have probably not put that in there like that. Nah, whatever. And then we just want to merge this all over the place. Like we want to merge, and then there's that. Make sure that's like, yes, we do that correctly. Because this one's gonna put at the top, and we did that for everything. So that's good. I just noticed I never set these up to craft something. No. Didn't know I can override these. Damn it. It's not something that I fucked up somewhere, did I? No, I believe now it's good. Yeah. Just gotta be very careful here, so don't screw up more. All looks good now. Good. Then let us connect this and this. Yeah, this one should have more. And put some of this in there, and good. Now we should be getting some stuff. And then we can prioritize this one to go right, and have left go to this one, which is going to filter for you and input into 2 chests, which provide. This should only be active when there actually is, well, I guess when it's slowing down, which actually will never slow down. Huh. Yeah, when would it actually do that? Not, I suppose. Let's just upgrade these right here. Oh wait, we're going from 2 to 1, so actually, yes, this is going to matter. But still, let's upgrade these. And upgrade this as well, right here. And since that's still going 2 to 1, we can still do this. Oh, no, don't do that one. Like so. And maybe still these two. But that's it. And to be fair, we also didn't need to upgrade these really. There we go. Oh, that's good. Yeah, there's probably nothing happening at all still. Because there's just not enough Corvax around. Oh, that's helpful though. This as well. Good, good. And there. Let's see if anything's happening in here. Yes. This is going to be slow as hell to start up. Because there's so many. Maybe I shouldn't have started with this many. Yeah, guess not. Let's actually remove most of them. Oh wait, they're just gonna place it on the ground. Ah, Oh wait, it doesn't actually go through. Ah. I do actually need belts there, don't I? Oh, come on. Also, I didn't want to upgrade that one again. Good, good. Ah, wait, it's already putting things in there. That's not great. Also, wait, we don't need this one, do we? No, we don't. Yeah, let's keep these normal as well. No point to making those fast. In fact, I might even No, I won't make it slow, but this should be fine. Let's try this again. Put some in. It's gonna go through there. Some machines will start picking it up. And maybe some will come out here, but this time it shouldn't be enough to trigger this. Good. Good, good. But yeah, a lot is in like certain machines, and yeah, it's this will take forever to start up. I mean, it's already doing something. Let's just take this as well, why not? Confiscate. Wait, that just goes straight through. Oh, right. It doesn't need to go here because nothing can pick up here. Yeah, we can just do that. It's nice to have it symmetrical, but whatever. Don't need to have that go through everything all the time. I mean, this will certainly work once it gets going. Ooh, more to steal. There's a lot looping through this time. Interesting. Can we move that again? Whoops. Alright then. But we're not making too many of those centrifuges. Why is this not the same thing as before? Why is this all marked? Like I've never seen it before. What? Luckily not everything's marked. Laser minigun. Wow. Can't shoot without ammo, can I? Ah. Is it this? Is this the ammo that I need for it? No, no way. This is another gun. What ammo does it shoot? Laser magazines, of course. Yes. There we go. Oh. What an expensive mistake. Fuck. That was a really expensive mistake. Oh, I'm mad. Damn it. Yeah, I think we're fine here. We don't need the station anymore. Oh, I didn't know it would be like that. God damn, that's quite strong. Oh my god. That was dumb. I wanted to know where is it? What was I looking for? Oh yeah. There. Refined concrete. Refined concrete is what's holding us back. Why are there efficiency modules in there? Who of us would ever use those? I mean, eh. Concrete is getting used up quick. Also, it's not upgraded at all. Yeah, that'll help. As for 10 refined concrete. Not even the inserters are upgraded. Damn. Oh, it needs water. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with that right now. Well, no speed modules, huh? The congestion is real again, what the hell? Oh, they're completely dry up or something. Destination full. What are you talking about? Why are you... What do you think you're doing then? Just like, I don't know, hang around here if you don't wanna go anywhere. God damn. The nerve on this thing. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I've decided you actually go like up here. So we at least have movement here. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere again. Good, good. Good, good. Why weren't you moving? What is this rail signal doing sometimes? I don't get it. Like, why were you red right there? That doesn't make any sense. Well, alright. Trains are moving, and that's good. Oh god. They're so backed up here as well. I guess at least the UPS is better now. We're actually getting attacked here. Or soon again, I suppose. Just keep slowly building it down, I suppose. Then we'll get there. Or we can just keep nuking them. But I'm not gonna do that without chill. Which about that, I should just go to bed, shouldn't I? It's 7:40. What even is anything anymore? Ugh. God damn this game. This happens every time. Well, $125. And a bit more. This might get it going permanently now? Maybe? Guess the bad thing is, like, these are always going to, like, split up behind here as well. I mean, I can hope. But that's going to be it. I've been going for far too long. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, also that wasn't the right thing to. Full VR. There we go. Made nice scenes and I'm not using them properly. Great. Wow. Duh. Oh wait, the health bar I can only see in the VTuber Plus thing, not actually on stream. I mean, I could add the extra. Wait. VTuber Plus, open directory. Open file location, and in here we should have extras. Health bar. Like, put that. Wait, what? Oh, I see. There. VRM, add capture. VTP health. Wait, what? That's not right. That's not right. VTuber Plus. That's also not right. What the fuck is happening? Factorio? What? Like, why is it showing this? It's not even where the health bar is. Wait, the mouse? It can show the mouse in the right location, I guess. I'm now hovering over it. Okay, let's restart that what the fuck? Really? When it's not running, it's just garbage? Window title must match. Oh hey. I guess it doesn't matter, so that's that. And then maybe I can also put a filter on that. Chroma key. Get select color black. That's not great. That's better. We'll put some opacity on that. Make it smaller and put it down here. I would like it to show up only if I'm being hit. Like it is in VTuber Plus. Why can't I just use that? Maybe we can use Firebot to do that? Anyways, I mean, this works. So now if I like do this, what? It doesn't even do it. Also, what the hell is with that HP recovery time? That is way too fast. 0.01 or something. Now I'm not losing any health anymore. Why? Oh, HP recovery in seconds. I see. I just put it like, oh yeah, every 10 milliseconds you're full health. Yeah, cool. That, yeah, never mind. Then 30. So the VTuber Plus thing here is actually changing. Oh, great! You see my mouse again. So for me, the health is here. The health is down here for me. Why is this software so buggy? Oh, cool! Now it's vanished from my stream. Cool. Right. Restart it again. It shows my file explorer for some reason. Why? Why? Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the health bar. That doesn't make sense. I need to sleep. Good night, and thank you for watching. Ba. A ba. I'm gonna go sleep.